Good morning, everybody. How's everyone's weekend going? We're having a great Tuesday. How's the sound? How's the volume? I didn't check it. I didn't do a test beforehand, so I gotta make sure it still works. It looks like it still works. Rainy and windy. So I like to hear. All right, we're in episode 16, and we're doing vulcanite here. I think we just settled down on this planet, and looks like maybe we have not enough roboports for what we wanted to do. So let me just clear some of this stuff up and get to work, so that I have roboports to get to this vulcanite up here. So I think what we want to do today is get pyroflux as soon as possible, right? Because we're like really short on that, and that's going to expose like more efficient mining, which we want to do, or not mining, smelting, which we want to do, and so on. We're gonna out of these two. I need way more of these substations when I get started. I suppose I don't even need this much of everything. Okay, so we have nuclear power, and we have all this garbage here, including water, ice, lots of stuff. And that doesn't sound good. It's fine. It's still fine. What's my evolution factor? I want to check. It's 0.774. Okay, so it's pretty heavy. It means we're going to get like bigger biters soon, I'm sure. All right, coming back here. Okay, what do we want to do now? This, this is like, this 4x4 is not as big as I'd like. It's only twice as much room for 4 times as much space. That's not all that great. That's not great. Yeah, so what I want to do here is I wonder if, I wonder if I should just tap this right away. I have power for it. So I can, and it would be probably good, right? So upgrade this. That's on the right side, so this would be a full belt. That would be easier than using this, right? And then I would need like a crusher, which we can do like this. Let's see, a crusher, pulverizer, something. Let's just put it right there. I see it's off by 1. That's what's the problem. Okay. I don't really need 3, but I'll just replace 3 to see what happens. And you have power, but you're not making anything. Well, that sucks. I got this wiggle wobble here. Yeah, this is a full belt of this stuff, right? I don't have pulverizers. I didn't bring pulverizers. There's no way I didn't bring pulverizers. I did not bring any pulverizers. Are you kidding me? Okay, so the first thing I want to do is change this. I didn't bring pulverizers. Right? There's none of that in here. Okay, so right here, we'll put in pulverizers. And I want to say we have 8, so 16. All right, so that should request pulverizers. And go back to this world here. Let's see. Is it going to be loading pulverizers? It looks like 15 pulverizers are requested. Excellent. Coming in. And then this is the new world template, so I want to add the pulverizers here. So that the next world we don't have this trouble. Right, perfect. And I'm going to need more of this. I'm going to say 80 roboports and 300. This does not seem like enough. I want 80 roboports, and then I want more substations. The substations are going to be here. I'm going to say 300 substations. All right. Let's make sure that our wonderful... Okay, 150 is great. 300 here is great, so that we have enough buffer in our mall, which seems to be lacking steel because it's lacking pyroflux. Just exactly what I thought. Okay. Now, what I don't want to do is I don't want to end up like sending another rocket with only one part and then being like, oh crap, I need more. So we're going to have to imagine that this is completed somehow. And I got this new mod called Recipe Book, so this should help. This should help. So we get core fragment vulcanite. And so this is a new mod for me. I've never used this before. If you're used to FNEI, I guess this is an upgrade. So one, it has better searching capabilities. So now I can pretty easily do this. All right, so I can mouse over and get the details without drilling in. There's a lot of stuff you can do. Yeah, stack size 20. It shows you the ingredients in and the mine from all like in one. This is what FNEI shows you, but then the details of it are mouse over instead of being displayed on the left and right hand side. So I can pretty easily just do this. So I'm looking at, let's see, core fragment. So here's the item, and then this is the recipe. You see that with the icon? So I can see the recipes that use it, and then just the items themselves, which is cool. So I'll look at this, and then I'll look at this, and here's the recipe, and it shows me it's, okay, I'm going to get stone and pyroflux, which is great. I want pyroflux, so I might as well do this. And a pulverizer, and I'll need, so this is like, how many pulverizers? So this is crafting speed 2, 20 seconds, so it's 10 seconds for 20 core fragments, right? So it's 2 per second for each, so I need 8 to do a full belt, which is what I expected. You get the vulcanite, and vulcanite is going to be burned in. Vulcanite is coal. Look at that. Interesting. See, I didn't know that from FNEI. Like, but this is like very quickly, oh, you can burn it in a burner lab or a locomotive. You can power things with vulcanite. That's very cool. Okay, so I don't have matter fusion, but I have core fragment processing. That's how I get it. And I crush it in, doesn't say, but you can only crush it, it seems, right? I wonder if it shows wall resistance. Well, let's just give it a good check here. Doesn't seem to. Doesn't have that stat on it. Click to view details, middle click, control click, view product details. What's view product details? Is that control? That is control for me, I think. Okay, let's go back to vulcanite here. So this is a cool mod. I like this mod already. It looks like my options are using a sulfur, right? Or turning into a block, which we're not going to be able to do this because we're not going to have enough enriched. That needs petroleum gas. I don't think there's gas on this planet. Or we just send the crushed vulcanite back. And the sulfur is going to be tough too because that's a lot of water. So I don't know if I want to do that, but it does make sense. I think it does make sense to do it here because we prod module this stuff as well. How's the sun? Oh, it's good. New mods? Yep. Just one so far. This is the library mod. Library book, I think it's called. Recipe book. Poke. Poke. Poke the kitty. She doesn't mind. So we're probably going to enrich this, right? So we're going to need sulfur, and it's going to make sand. We're going to export sand, stone, and vulcanite. We could actually just make glass here with it, and that would make it a little bit easier to export the glass instead of the sand, because we can get sand elsewhere. And so let's go back. Nice, it has back, which is clutch. Needed back. And I'm going to star this one and see how that works. I have a favorite, enriched vulcanite. And this is going to be in a centrifuge or a radiation facility. Cannot be placed on a space platform, cannot be placed on land. This has a crafting speed of 1 and 1. So these are basically the same, but this is like an ingredient limit of 12. This is just not, I mean, what? So this is just land, and this is, all right, so I need a centrifuge, 10 seconds to do this. Let's just grab that. Let's see if I have a centrifuge. I don't know if I do. Let's just see if I do. It's in range. I do not. All right, so we're going to add centrifuges to the list here. And how many do we need? This is such a learning experiment. Control B to bring that up. Note how this recipe of enriched needs enriched. Yeah, I do know that, but so this is going to be Covarex of enriched vulcanite. So we do need to make enough of it here to get it started, which I'll probably do. Did you sell this planet last stream or just not? Last stream, at the very end of the stream. And then we're going to need sulfur. I think it's best to just ship the sulfur, right? Because one sulfur, you get a stack of 50 sulfur. One sulfur is 15 water, 15 petroleum I'd have to ship. 15 petroleum is a third of a barrel. And a barrel only stacks to 10. So I think I'm just better shipping sulfur out here, right? I think I just ship sulfur. I don't see why not. So I can start getting that. And then I don't need as much petroleum. I still will need petroleum unless I just ship the enriched back. So 2 enriched makes 1 vulcanite block and steam. The steam I can't really do much with except burn it for power. So maybe it makes sense to send the block back. Let's see. Well, I will need enriched vulcanite for blast cakes. I don't have that yet. Honestly, I think I'm probably better sending the enriched back. So what's going to happen here is like 5 water is okay. I have the ice, right? And it's kind of unideal because I'm going to have a lot of vulcanite. But the petroleum gas is like, for every stack of vulcanite, I need 25. No. This is a stack of, doesn't say. Oh, stack size 200? Oh. Okay. It's still like, so 200 of these versus, well, I guess this is then 400, so it's like 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 stacks versus 1. Yeah, I'm going to make the vulcanite blocks. So I'm going to send petroleum here, and I guess petroleum and sulfur. Because this is not that much. So for 1 petroleum gas, 1 vulcanite block is 1 petroleum gas. 200 for a stack. 200 gas is only 4 barrels. So I'll be getting steel in here. So I'll have to ship steel back or do something with the steel. Okay. So we're gonna enrich, and we have to figure out how many of these we need. I think we're gonna need a lot because this is going to be 10 seconds to consume 6 crushed vulcanite. And this is a belt of crushed vulcanite. It's half a belt of crushed vulcanite, right? So we're going to get half of it, and we have a belt of vulcanite, We're going to get a half belt of crushed vulcanite. Let's go back. What happens if I control click this? Nothing. What if I middle click it? Click. I want to just go to the recipes, you know? So I have a half a belt of crushed vulcanite. Right? That's 7.5 crushed vulcanite per second. Then this is going to make 3 out of 6. So now I'm at 3.75 enriched vulcanite per second. Right? And this is 3 for 10 seconds. So I'm going to need 12 to 15 centrifuges. Episode 16, you're only up to 6 on YouTube. Is the series still going to be uploaded over time? Yeah, thanks for the reminder. I need someone to keep me accountable on that. I just am quite lazy, and I don't do it, and there's no excuse. So 12 centrifuges? Ish. Let's do 15 just in case. Okay, so we have centrifuges coming online here. And then I need a certain amount of resources. So I'm going to put in the right column. So we're going to look at sulfur. So we're going to need at least 1 sulfur, and then petroleum barrels. And this can all come from the mainland. All right, so then we're going to, let's plan on making like, oh boy, 15,000. Does that seem reasonable for a load? I think that's probably reasonable. So, enriching 15,000 vulcanite blocks is going to take 30,000 vulcanite and 15,000 petroleum gas. Trusty calculator. 300 barrels. That's 30 stacks. Okay, I can do that. Wrong button. Keep this open. Open up this book again. I don't really want to keep this. Do I want to keep this open? Keep accidentally removing it. We have the water. That's not going to be a problem. And now we need the sulfur. So each vulcanite block, 15,000, 30,000 enriched vulcanite is a product of this. 15,000, it's 1 to 3. So I get 1 sulfur to get 3. Hey, Tyrannosaurus Hacks. Good morning. How you doing? How's your space exploration K2 going? Kicking us off really with a nice, big, juicy 130 raiders. You guys, shout out. Have a good stream. Are you gonna jump right away over to the fridge and grab something to eat? That's what I always do when I finish a raid. It's like every streamer has got like, you stream for 5 hours and you're like, oh, I'm so hungry. I'm gonna raid and just go raid and raid. I can see the end of building my very complicated spaceship dispatch system. That sounds beautiful. I am all thumbs up for that. That sounds amazing. So we're just getting ready to build our vulcanite processing on our vulcanite planet. We set up our wonderful logistics system here, which is wires fed by this, which I think you saw last time, which is more wires. And these wires somehow managed to load up this wonderful cargo rocket silo with all sorts of crap for me. Here's my petroleum barrels coming in. Chem plants for turning steam into water. Thought we had that. And then they all get shipped out to here. And this is a little construct I can use on every planet. And well, we just kind of got started, and we're gonna do. I think we're gonna just do core mining because I don't think it makes sense to rip this up at all, does it? I don't think it does. Don't worry, don't backseat on that. And what we're gonna do is we're just gonna like get blocks and send them back. I think it'll be fun. I think it'll be great. But we're missing a few things because you know what space exploration player doesn't go to a planet and settle it, think they have everything in the first go, all the different stuff that they need, and then they're like, well, I missed the one most important thing. So that's what we're up to right now. I'm actually just figuring out what I need for creating these blocks, to be honest. Let's go. Gladdy says, chem plants for turning steam into water. Do I not have chem plants? I have a chem plant, but steam into water. You get 4 steam and get 5 water out. Okay. Oh. Okay. Can I do... I guess I just want to just get rid of that then. I'm going to plan on just getting rid of that. So Tyrannosaurus Rex, how many more episodes do you think you have until you finished? Nice. Yes. Okay. Me too. Yes, 1,000. Yes, 100. If you were to put it in exponential notation, how many digits would the exponent be? It's a very odd way of describing how big a number is. Did you know? Okay, all right, chat. Did you know that last year they changed the SI prefix for nonillion and decillion? I learned that yesterday. Somebody brought that to my attention. I was like, oh man, that actually might affect the code in my game. And I looked and it didn't, but it was very close to. It's that many days before the end, that many episodes before the end. I'm taking my sweet time with this because I know it's taking a while for stuff to get here. We were doing vulcanite blocks, and vulcanite blocks are going to require 2 enriched vulcanite. Vulcanite. I don't like that I have to click on this and then click on the recipe. But I understand why they did that. It's because there could be multiple recipes. So it's going to be this one. It's going to be 1 to 3, so I need 5,000 sulfur. And that's going to be 50. That's 100 stacks of sulfur. Really? I need a calculator mod. It's 100 stacks. I think that's reasonable. There's 2 types of people: those who understand binary and those who don't. I don't get it, Veldak. Chat, I think it's okay, right? To do a 10 by 10 block of sulfur, and then what is this? 300 is going to be 30, and then a 3. So like sulfur and then barrels of petroleum here. To do 15,000, which is, lost my calculator again. Divided by 275 stacks, which is about this much. I'm sorry, Valdak. I just, like, when I see 10, I also see 2. Like, one eye, my dominant eye sees 10, but then my secondary eye sees 2. So this is getting closer. We're going to need more sulfur. This is a problem here. I love that it like cycles all the way down like that, but it doesn't actually pull this stuff out. Well, I guess this isn't really a problem, but the throughput of this is not designed for resource transferring. You know what I'm saying? Like, this is going to take a long time. And the throughput of this is like a certain amount of sulfur per second, which can only drain. I think it's okay. I think this is okay. How much sulfur do we have? 800 and then 300. So we can almost get started there. And then we're missing turbines, solar panels, centrifuges, and cargo rocket sections. Okay, so that's going to be a while. It's fine. Is there anything else I want to do here? I'm going to start cleaning up a little bit. I want to get all these rocks out of here. Not that, though. So let's just do rocks. Trees. There's no icon for tree, huh? I don't know why I'm doing this. I just feel like this is important. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. I'll take this stuff. These bots are too slow. How many bots do I have? Only 78. They must have died somehow. So in vanilla, when a bot picks this stuff up, they do so, one bot brings it back. Only for personal. Oh, personal construction bots will pick up the entire thing in one go, but base construction bots, they deconstruct it and put all the items on the ground first. Is that right? No, because I just saw mine do something a little bit different. How is this working? What's the attrition on the planet? I think it's 10. See, that one just scooped the whole thing up. Is it the coal rocks are different? The coal rocks are different. Oh, you know what? I bet you it's because there's two different types of resources. Because it picks up the entire stack of one and then none of the other. I bet you that's what's going on. That's cool. Okay, since we're waiting for stuff, I'm going to just park here. And I want to go back to the main planet. And I want to start working on artillery. I think that's a good idea. I think it's a plan. So for artillery, we're going to... I don't want artillery train wagons. What? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Artillery turrets. Should have these. What a beautiful mod that is. Oh my god, I'm so glad I got that. Nope, wrong one. This guy. Do we need a targeting remote? Yeah, we do. Chat, we do. Right? We don't make our own targeting remote, right? Oh no, we don't do that. Artillery shells. This one, I don't think we do. $26.97 hours of factory. Learn at least 2 new things today. Isn't that amazing? Isn't that amazing? I don't want to build artillery shells here. So we're going to do explosive cannon shells instead. Let's see. Just plastic, explosives, and steel. Yep, like this. Yep. Just accidentally clicked on something. And let's go to my military one. Do I have a military build here? There's no military anything, so okay, we'll put that here then. We'll start with... I'm just gonna like stub this stuff out here. I'm probably gonna want like all this stuff. I thought this was in there, but I guess not. So let's do the zeros for the stuff I don't have active right now. We'll get to those later. I'd like to get the most expensive wall, but I should get steel going better first. I should stop this too. I'm a little greedy on that one. And then we need explosive. We're gonna need ammo and stuff. I'm gonna put the explosive cannon shells right here. No, I just put them right here. It's fine. And I'm gonna say like 600. And then that's it. Okay. If I were a red circuit, where would I be? Right here? Okay, if I were a red circuit factory, where would I be? Right here. If I were a green circuit factory struggling, where would I be? Right here. You are really struggling. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This should help a little bit, I think. This is a lot of copper going into green circuits. I guess I should have planned this better, and it's not really prime modded very well. It's a good candidate for a refactor eventually. Alright, so we increase productivity a little bit there, and then, oh, we have so much fuel, wow. And then, this is fine. What's going on with this? Do I really have 2,000 steel? Where is the steel? If I have 2,000 steel in boxes, where is it exactly? Where is this steel? Oh. Oh, okay. I don't really want it there, so I'm going to move it. Did I check the steel cupboard? I did not. Oh, look at this. We have all this sulfur, so I was planning for this. I think what we should do here is raise our limit of request for larger items. So if it's less than or equal to 10,000 and greater than 100, we request 100. Let's check this out. If it's between... Uh-oh. That's spooky. It shouldn't get attacked very often. I want to change this a little bit. Alright. If it's less than or equal to 20, I think we just do the count. If it is greater than 20 and less than or equal to 100, we do 50. And if it's greater than 100, I think 50 is probably good for more than this. Let's do 150. No, let's do 200. So if it's less than or equal to 200, we add 50. And if it's greater than 200 and less than or equal to 10,000, I don't know why I have this. We add 250. That should request 250 sulfur now. On the way, 250 should increase the throughput of this. This is looking pretty healthy here. And we are still missing solar panels and centrifuges. Centrifuges. No centrifuge. Centrifuge. It's not here. Am I making centrifuges anywhere? I don't remember if I'm making these anywhere. I think I may have made them by hand. Let's see. I don't see it. Chat, do you see it? I don't think we're making centrifuges anywhere. Do you remember if we made those by hand? We must have. They're not here. I seriously doubt they're here. They might be. I would have expected them to be by this red, but they're not here. I I don't think we're making centrifuges. I think that's the problem. I think this is a good spot. Right here. There's barrels. You check the steel cupboard. I know that comment was for the last thing we did, but I still wanted to read it because I thought it'd be funny to apply to this one. Okay, centrifuge. Boop, 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 boop. Cent. That's, and then centrifuge. That here, and say 20. And we should see this requesting 2,000 concrete. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to limit these to 20 and 20 because I know they'll still work with that amount. So that works for me. I don't need that many of these. These are pretty expensive. 20 is going to eat up a lot of my resources, especially the blue circuits, which I'm short on. And how did this go for my green circuits? Doesn't seem to have increased it by a lot, but it's a little bit of a boost, and we are using all this copper. And the copper is all the old style. Yep. Not the new style. Which is good. And then this copper down here is getting destroyed. It's getting wrecked. I'm sure. Yeah, this is looking really healthy. See how much we've eaten. I love it. Do love it. So we're going to have to get different planets set up for all these resources soon. We are still a little bit short. This is on auto launch. This one, and it must have just launched because it's been a while. It's set to auto launch every 20 minutes. So it must have launched, and this probably goes up to space. Let's go check out space. How's baby doing? Kicking, or is it too early for movements? Aw, I haven't yet felt the kick, but my wife has. My wife feels kicking all the time. So I'm patiently awaiting the opportunity to feel it. It's very close. She has felt the baby kick on the outside during the day. Around, like, while she's working and stuff. But when I'm around, the baby gets a little shy. Am I the only one who puts labels on patches with the original size before setting up miners so I can see progress of ripping up the patch? Oh man, that's brilliant. You're probably not the only one, but you're first person that I've heard. That is brilliant. So this is ready to launch. Water to a different planet. All right. Let's go back here. We're going to need this rocket soon, but it's not ready, so there's not much I can do. Why are the cargo rocket sections being so slow? This is missing RCUs, which is probably missing what, blues? Is it blues? RCUs are down here somewhere. Right here. It is red circuits. Red circuits are going to be missing green circuits. So it's just a matter of green circuits, I think. Here's the red circuits. They're just missing green circuits. We don't have enough green circuits. They're going to the left here and getting munched up by something. What is going on? What is really pulling these in? It looks like bots are. So I'm going to have to, I want to expand this stuff. To get that though, I want this pyroflux. So it's kind of like what's the priority? Not really sure. Not really sure. You know what I mean? I really wish I put this in a spot where it could fit inside of here. It like, if you look at this, chat, if you look at this, it is exactly not fitting. Like, it's so close to fitting. This is where it would be. All I have to do is move. This would fit if I just moved the water storage over one tile. Can you believe that? Can you believe that? That's amazing. That's really interesting. Because then I would put the other one right here, and it's the same problem. It's that is like so gonna fit in the grid. Hey, Foffer Schlaf. There's some tour for all the circuit stuff with SE. I'm playing SE at the moment and struggle with automating stuff. Don't have a good idea on how to set up circuits with requesters and so on. Want to see them all, and there are circuits too. I wonder WTF is happening. I don't have a tour, no. It's surprisingly hard to explain the advanced stuff that I do. I one time I made a GitHub that explained my train system, which is this guy. So I made this, and I have a GitHub that has these blueprints and an explanation, a breakdown of all the circuits. It's like my GitHub slash rain9441 or something. You look for a train TLS. It's generally like talks about circuits and how I built them, but you're talking about like a short novel just to describe what this is doing. To get into describing what this is doing, I struggle with how to, break this down and tell people like what's going on. I know what's going on. I can tell you that this is figuring out what to load into these two these. This whole section here is figuring out what these inserters should pull from that to put in there. And then these 4 are figuring out whether or not the item that I want to put in here is in here. So it's a lot. And then this is to support the visual graph here, not really a graph, but a bar of how far along the timer is for the launch. So it's configured here to launch, load for 30 minutes, wait to 31 minutes, and then reset at 29 minutes. So this resets every 29 minutes, so it will never get to launching. The one is launch, whereas this one launches at 20 minutes, and then it doesn't load between these two, and then it resets at this one, I think. Something like that. No, it sends the signal for 1 minute to launch, and then it resets after that. That's what it is. So what is this guy? What are you sending? You're sending to Amacania, and you're sending all this stuff, which is interesting. I don't know why Amacania needs so much stuff. I come back here. How many bots do I have now? Okay, I still have a good amount. We should be productive right now. Like, we're making a lot of bots for some reason. I'm not sure why. We have 12,000 green circuits. That's not really necessary, is it? Lots of fuel. I think I can ditch this. We needed a burst, but I don't think I need that much fuel. You know what I should do, though? Is I should leave the fuel over there and then get rid of this one, because it doesn't matter where the fuel is. Keep the bots busy. Alright. I don't want to consume reds if I don't have to, because I'm waiting on advanced structures. We're waiting on these too. Those motors. I'm not making big electric motors here. Maybe I should. All I need is a hint of how to solve things with the tools Factorio gives me. At least I hope so. I'm not into programming, but maybe this GitHub will be enough. I will look at it. Okay, for sure. It's a resource. Otherwise, my Discord has people who do all sorts of interesting solutions that may not be as heavy as this to the different SE stuff. Otherwise, I don't know. It's like, I don't know what to say. I have a hard time with that, of transferring the knowledge to other people. Okay, I think we got 1 centrifuge. Shoot, so this is gonna take forever. This is gonna take forever. What do I want to do then? What do I want to do? Somehow we have all this steel still, and I have no idea how. I don't have a hard time explaining stuff, but trying to put together a series from the beginning is daunting. Glass seems to be a bottleneck. I could make another glass factory. I wasn't expecting this to be a bottleneck. It doesn't really even make sense. This could be red belted, but then this would have to be blue belted. It's crazy how much glass is being used. I feel very stuck in this playthrough right now. I feel like I'm waiting on something, but I shouldn't be. You stupid idiots. Might help. After Glass Factory ain't making glass good. This thing gets snapped up by the first half. I did see that, yeah. I don't know what to do is the problem. Let me just research beryllium. I have it, so I guess what else, right? So we don't have the core fragments. We're going to be mining this. It's going to be sulfuric acid. We can technically make that, right? Because we'll have sulfur. Four barrel makes one sulfate and a little bit of sand and a little bit of water. We're going to need a cryonite rod. Okay, 15 seconds, 25 sulfate in a rod makes beryllium hydroxide inside of a chemical plant or a biochemical facility. This is a crafting speed 4. It seems like a much better place to put this. Can it be prod moduled? I believe it, since it says 27, the answer is yes. It can be prod moduled. So this is an interesting thing that could be prod moduled on land. Or just do it all in a biochemical facility in space. Because I have the cryonite rods in space. But it's a lot of sulfate to send to space, and then you have to send the water to space, which is... I don't think that's a problem. I think I can get the water to space, right? Because I'm sending ice up there. That makes a fluid. And I can use the fluid to make a powder and get some water back. Again, in a chemical plant or biochemical facility. Right? And then the powder is used in molten beryllium to make ingots, presumably. Holy crap, that's 100 to 1 powder. So pyroflux and powder makes molten ore, coal sand and powder makes ingot. And I assume this makes an ingot. 250 makes one ingot. Oh, you need sand too. Okay. So 250 makes an ingot ore. Go back, go back. So this is an ingot for 50 or an ingot for 100. So you're much better off doing this one, except for it's also 75 seconds versus 25 seconds. Doesn't say what it's in though. This is in a industrial furnace or thermodynamics facility. It can be prod module. That's a lot of prod module stuff. This one is in the same thing, 6.5, 18.75, but produces the same amount. So it's really like, yeah, you get more, but you have more industrial furnaces. So it's a question of like, do you want more extraction or do you want later stuff? You know, it's actually debatable whether it's worth it to do one or the other. I was watching you on Twitch 2, Tyrannosaurus. It's like, I solved my train stuff with train limits. Such a cool feeling. I started Factorio and quickly copied some stuff Nilos did. Nilos. Nilos. I forgot how to pronounce. I haven't seen him in a while. Which helped me beating the game on normal and death world. SE is such a difference, and I feel like I need an advanced circuit to automate between planets and or orbit. You have summed up SE super well. I want to understand the stuff and figure it out myself. Like, you're like the poster child of Factorio. This is exactly like, this is the story of Factorio. You see somebody doing something cool and you're like, I want to do that too, but I want to figure out how to do it, and I'm going to do it. And I'm going to do it my own way, and it's not going to be better or worse. It's just going to be my own way, and it's going to be great. But I don't know where to start. You'll get it. You'll get it. This is the beauty of the game. It's just doing stuff like this. So we can do this here. Potentially to make ingots. We do have stone up here, and we'll get a little bit of stone. And then these ingots will make plates, and these plates will make something useful. Booster tanks. It doesn't... I don't see a lot of... Like, I can make the cargo sections, which would be good, I think. I don't see a lot of, like, this is making a lot of things easier, or opening up a lot of tech. So iron stick, beryllium plate, mixed airframe pole, which, here we go. Okay. So we are going to need this stuff here. A weapons delivery cannon. What? A space elevator? What? There's a scroll bar for products. Boom. Pylons. So we should probably just do this here as well right away. If I look at the star map, we're on a Laz right now, I think. And we have this one, which has Holmanite. We have this one, which has the basics. We have this one, which is going to have barrel. So that gives me the barrel stuff. Uranium ore I could get two if I wanted. These are all easy. This is one of the next things I would need for barrel, but it's, look at how much, look at this. So I don't really want to do this, right? I want to do Ran next. I don't want to do this one because I don't want to deal with the biters. Things are dying. They're being damaged. Posting BPs to your Discord with Bitwise operations. I hope it helps in understanding. That's cool. See a Tyrannosaurus hacks. Thanks for stopping by. Thank you for that raid. Alright. We got a couple of centrifuges. The cargo rocket sections are just not. Probably doesn't help that I did this. Looks like maybe they're figuring out how to get back over there now. Ugh. Come on. They're just not... I don't like that they're not smart enough to figure this out. It really sucks that they can't get across here. So I'm going to try to at least get this, and then so they can maybe go hopscotch across. This is a really great spot for nuclear facilities, though. It's a nice big water. I really do feel stuck here. And I'm not sure if I just sit on the planet or not. I guess maybe we just scope out the beryllium factory. How's that sound? I guess that sounds reasonable. Four seconds for one. And this isn't a chemical plant. I need to get cryonite rods here in order to do that, and water. I'm already shipping water. I can ship cryonite rods too. It's not a big deal. So this is going to make a sulfate. That's going to make the next thing. And then this makes the next thing. Is that right? So this gives me 1 water and 1 sulfate. This is 25 water and 25 sulfate. So technically the water that comes into this, or that comes out of this, is exactly enough for this, unless I prod module it. Then it's like, I'm not sure if it prod modules everything or not. So we add a cryonite rod. We add sulfuric acid to this. 2-second craft time makes 1. I got a day for the coronal mass injection. It's not that much. 15 seconds. 25. So this is going to take 50 seconds to make this. And this is going to take 15 seconds to consume it. So it's like 3 to 1 ish. And then 15 seconds will make 50 hydroxide, which will take about 12.25 seconds to process. .3 hydroxide per second. 4 per second. So this is 1 to 1. And this makes 1 water. For 4. So you get a quarter of the water back, right? So this is going to make 12.5 water. 25 water in, 12.5 water out. So it's a loop, but it needs more. And then this outputs beryllium powder. Which then can make molten beryllium, which I should do here because I'm going to have the pyroflux. And this consumes only 0.66, 2/3 of a beryllium powder per second. And this is going to make 4-ish. So 4 divided by 2/3 is 6. I really should just do hell mod. I think I'm to the point. This is a mental exercise that's fun, but how many more times do I do it before I'm tired of it? So 6 of these, and 6 industrial furnaces. I believe I can do that right away. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's get that set up. That's going to make some amount of molten beryllium. I think we were at 4 per second of the hydroxide, right? So times 5, about 20 molten per second. Seem right? This is 3.3 times 6. Yeah, it's about 20 molten beryllium per second, which then turns into an ingot at around 2 or 3. And what is this, a casting machine? I only need 2 or 3 casting machines for this? No. 2 or 3? Ingots per second. That's actually a pretty big range. And each one of these does 1 ingot per second. No, 1 ingot per 25 seconds. So I need 25. I need 50. Oh, crap. That's right. I need 50. 50 or more. And it needs sand. There's a way to do this. Control click. Where is... There is a way to just copy the recipe. Shift click, get blueprint. So many. You make sand from the core fragments? No. I think we can, but I don't know if it's enough. It's really hard to tell if it's enough because this is a very complicated chain. I think we'll do Hellmont after this. Like, I think I'll probably go install it right after this. So sand's going to come from, you need it in these. It's a product of this. So you're going to get a little bit of sand from this and a little bit of sand from the enriched vulcanite. So it looks like you get 0.2 sand for every 3 enriched vulcanite, which is not that much. And then you also get sand from the core fragment, I think. Let's see if I can figure this out. Yeah, you get a little bit of stone from the vulcanite here. I think what we're going to have to do is supplement them. Some years ago, when I visited my mom, I asked for a towel. I pulled a towel, placed it on the top of a radiator. It's been her cat's favorite spot ever since. Oh, that's brilliant. That is brilliant. I have a cat blanket, a heated cat blanket for our cat. So I need industrial furnaces and casting machines as well. So I'm glad I didn't send this rocket. Didn't think I would need them. We're going to need 6. So I'm going to put in 8. And we're going to need 50. So I'm going to put in 65. And what's the best way to make sand now? Product of stone or stone. Pulverizer or mechanical facility makes it much more efficiently. So I should use pulverizers for sand. So I need more pulverizers as well. Let's do 20. Okay, coming back over here. What are we missing here? So we're still missing a few bots. We have quite a few centrifuges and no cargo rocket sections. For some reason, these cargo rocket sections are not making it. And I don't know why. There's some in here. Where are they going? Oh, this is good. I love this. So cargo rocket sections, what is happening here? I think it'll be good when we start getting beryllium in here because it's a much better recipe. Like if I just take a quick gander at the difference. Beryllium is... everything is half price. You see that? It's a 60-second crafting time for 2 output for adding 8 beryllium plates. So you double the output for 8 plates. That's so much like you save on the heat shield in the cargo pod and so on. And I wonder if you can prod this. It says it's allowed, but I'm not sure. Let's take a quick look at cargo rocket sections here. You can prod it as well. Well, of course you can, because you can prod this one. Wait, what? Hold on. If I alt-click an entity, it brings up the recipe book for it? Interesting. Cool. I need to fill up on coffee. Let's see what's going on with this and why are we not working? We're missing RCUs. RCUs are missing red circuits. Why are they not getting it? Look at these red circuits just getting destroyed. What is the problem here? I'm not making very many at all. These green circuits are just getting wrecked. What is the problem with these green circuits? It looks like this is only like 2 belts. But this looks pretty full, doesn't it? It's not that full. Oh, this is interesting. We're kind of backing up on copper. This should help. I think this was maybe producing less. It's hard to say. What's the limit on these? 5,000? Okay. Yeah, we're not actually... We didn't actually like run out. We didn't stop here. How's this guy doing? It's doing pretty good. It's like it's making a full belt. It doesn't seem like it's stopping, right? It is working full time. Productivity bonus is 30%, so it's pretty good. Maybe I should stop science. Maybe it's about that time. So I don't know if this really is going to help all that much because it's not really going to add that much copper. I think what I need to do is I need more copper. So I could grab this copper up here and bring it down. But we're not quite there yet. I want this guy to run. Everything is requesting cargo sections for some reason. It's kind of annoying. Including this guy? Oh, not this guy. The copper pyro smelting is off. That's why copper plates are low. I know that, but I don't have pyro flux, which is why it's off. But I did replace it with this, which is supposed to be... I mean, it consumed the same amount of ore. Right? No. This is... Wait, this is just 2 reds going into 4 reds. So it is only... No, it's 4 yellows. So, like, theoretically, this is, like, potentially it could be full. Doesn't this look full? It doesn't... It looks full, but it is not. There's a lot of gaps here, isn't there? Because I have this as a problem. But this should, that's not, yeah, it's not enough copper ore. It's a problem. It's all getting consumed. There's just not enough. Because this is just about ready to go. It's just missing a couple centrifuges. All right, well, let's go back here. I know that this stuff's coming, right? It's on its way. I know that this stuff's coming, so maybe I should just build this stuff. And what better place to do it than here? Maybe like south, this way? Because then I have, here's this resource coming. Otherwise, I could actually just bring it down this way and go this way. SC is a trap for mega builders, just eats all inputs. I need to get more resources, I think. And then stone can come from here if I need it, right? And there's no biters, right? Oh, there's oil here. I can make the sulfur here because I'm shipping water. I wish I had water here. I didn't realize there was oil here. But oil still needs water, regardless, doesn't it? So if I look at petroleum, I don't think there's any way to make petroleum without water. So there's no way. That's what ice is for. It may be. Maybe. We'll see. I don't know. We can always refactor it later, right? So I guess I should pull this here down and around this way. Put the sand there. And then do this processing right here. That's a little scary. I'm just letting that go for now. Does that sound good, chat? I think that sounds pretty good. Nice. Fits super well. Mining speed 0.5 per second. No power. No? No poles? There you go. There's poles, right? No poles left. Small iron electric pole, 375. It's not built, is it? It is built. Why is it so far away? Oh, shoot. Of course. Is it like this? I don't know why. I feel like it's not how I've done it in the past. That was still there somehow. I don't... No, it is. It's every other one. That is correct. It's more correct. No. I want this guy. Is that right? If I keep it on grid? No, it's not. This is right. So I'm gonna go this way with it. Is this the correct ratio? This is 4 per 2 seconds. This is 2 per second. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Not what I anticipated. Okay, I need also sulfuric acid, which is... Oh, iron plates! It's worst. I have iron on site, but I don't have, Oh, I have electric furnaces. Okay, perfect. Should be able to... This. Let's just get 3 for now. And we'll do, we'll just start on the edge, I think. This right there should get all of this stuff. I have enough resources where I think it's okay to start spamming this stuff like this. I don't think I'm going to run out of miners, if you know what I mean. That's good. And that's good. And I'm just going to like put these together here. This. Oop. Two of those still. That covers the patch. And iron plates. Alright, there's iron plates. We're going to need sulfuric acid as well. I'm just going to put the utility stuff down here somewhere. I want to leave this space, I guess, just for any sort of spaghetti I need or anything like that. So we'll put... I guess this is a decent candidate for this, isn't it? I had it right the first time. Uh, 100 sulfur. See if these logistics bots totally screwed. I don't think it's a good idea to do them that far. I think what I might do is just put the logistics bots in this range, put them on a belt, and then belt them over. But for now, I'll get this started like this. So this is going to be the sulfuric acid, which brings it down here. I don't think I need the iron plates for anything else, but I'm still going to leave it there for now and see how that goes. So here's the barrels. What are we doing here? We're like barreling water? That doesn't seem right. I have no idea why I would barrel water here. That's the stupidest thing in the world. You got iron on site for nuclear? Why do I have iron on site? What do you mean? You can even move the tank. Why not? I do. I know, but if I move, I think I lose the water unless I do that. How do you move the tank without breaking the green wire? There's a mod called Picker Dollies. Highly recommend. It allows you to move circuits and all sorts of stuff by just using the numpad. So, like Picker Dollies lets me do stuff like this. It is amazing. Now it fits inside the grid. It sure does. And can I get a cargo rocket section? You know, can I just get one? These are not producing anything. Where are these red circuits going? They're all going to what? Substations? I fear that is my own doing. And Logibots. How many Logibots do I have in my system? -1. They're still being requested here. Yeah, that kind of makes sense. That kind of makes sense. Okay, coming back over here. So now, this, I didn't math this out. I just made 3 of them for no good reason. I don't think I'm gonna need 3. So for a belt of barrel, this is gonna be 15 divided by 4 is about 3.75 beryllium per second, which is 3.75 beryllium sulfate, and this is what, 0.5 per second, so I would actually need 8 chemical plants. I just shot something. 8 chemical plants for 3.75 beryllium sulfate. So 2.25, 8, 3. Uh, eight, 3, 2. All right. And then I think this is still 6. So this is all the sulfuric acid, and then it goes into this, so these are all upside down. And then this, and then this. This is outputting water and inputting that. And this water comes into here. This outputs water as well. Outputs water, beryl sulfate, and sand. So what we're going to do is this. It's not much, right? It is 1 every 2 seconds, so this is fine. And then this is the water here. Now the question is do I want to... Do I want to round this up so it's direct insert? Yeah. I think the sand comes out this side. This gets direct inserted into here. This is going to need an input like this, and this, and an output that comes like this. Not quite capable of what I want exactly. Once I do something like this. Then, I think this makes more sense. Water's all connected. This outputs water. Powder. How much? This is 4 per second, so this is going to be a lot. Yeah. This is going to be a lot. This is actually a problem. 4 per second, that's 2.3. This is like 4 per second per inserter, I think. So I want to want 2 inserters. And then this doesn't make it easy. Right. That's the powder. And then let's just make a guess here. I wanted to click on this one. Why is it not showing up? It's not the sulfate. Can craft. Oh, it's 35. It's so much stuff. Powder. This is going to be like 7.5 powder per second, I want to say, right? I may actually want more of these. So I am going to have to double this. I think we speed module the industrial furnaces to get what we want. So each one of these is 2/3, and I have 7.5. So 7.5 divided by 2/3 is 22.5 up 2 is 11. So I'll need like 12 of these for this. I don't know if I want 12. I might just do 6 and then double speed. If I do 6 and double speed, that means there's 3 of them on each one of these, which is interesting. 3 of these, which could presumably go 1, 2, 3, like this. But then it's kind of too wide. It's not too bad, but it is kind of wide. This could work, except for this doesn't reach there. So I think instead what I do is something like this. Go up, 1, 2, like this. This comes like so. That. This too. Hope this is all right. I think this is sand or something. That looks good. Oh, this is the cryonite rods. Boom, 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 boom. And then this is going to make molten something, is my guess. Let's go back to Earth, see if this is ready. The rocket is ready. We're only missing a little bit. Should we fire it? Do you have barrel yet? I think there's a better recipe for rocket sections. Oh, I missed that comment. I'm sorry, Veldak. Should I fire it? I should get some coffee first. I think I should just fire it, but it's going to be loading. It's going to be loading, so I think what we do is we turn this off and then we fire it. Allows receiving, launch. No regrets. I'm guarantee I'm missing something else besides coffee. Probably good. Look at all this stuff. It's working. It's working. Oh, is this beautiful or what? 1, 2, and 3. Gotta love substations. Look what I don't have. Look what I don't have. I don't have filter inserters. I don't have any filter inserters. Ah! Next time. For sure. We'll get them. There's none in here. These are the most magnificent filter stack filter inserters I will ever build. They are so strong. So strong. So strong. And they make sand, right? Alright, let's review. Sulfuric acid, sulfate sand and water, cryonite rods, which I should have sent down. Duh. I don't know if they were on that planet though. Cryonite rods. Okay. Good, good, and good. And this outputs this into here, which is going to make beryllium powder about 4 per second, depending on prod modules here. I don't think I'm gonna prod module this yet. That will be sent here for beryllium like this. Okay, but we will need pyroflux, which I don't have yet. But I do have these crushers now, which is amazing. So I can do this, right? This makes pyroflux. So I can start doing that. Probably do that around here. How many of these do I need? This is going to be 20 seconds to do 20 of them, and they have a crafting speed of 2, so each one is 2 per second, and I have 15, so I need 8 of these. I'm going to do those up here like this, right immediately. Coming around this corner, I think, just to the north of it. Let's rotate these this way. And then flip them 1, 2, and 3. And then put this here. Leave one gap. It's probably okay. Hate everything there. Power. Pyroflux. I did it. I know, I'm a bad person for doing that. And then the output will put... Honestly, I probably should just put the output through the middle here. Move this over one. Like this. These are 2 per second, so... I'll need 2 of these. Okay, how does this look? This looks good. I'll put this way. This. Filter. I'm gonna just, any excess I get, I'm just gonna put in here. Nice cat jam, thank you. This guy now is eventually gonna be a thing, but for now we don't have it. So that means I probably should just box this for a while, right? To get it started. I think I should just box this. So we're gonna box it right along here. Okay, first is stone, and then it's enriched, and then the rest comes like this. Should be good for me. Any excess of this stuff, I'll put in there. Input priority right. Core fragments. What about them? I would just keep them in there for now, right? I don't know what I want to do with those, to be honest. I think we'll probably just smelt them, but for now, I'm just gonna box them because I don't want them. Okay. Now we should get pure. All right, let's put 4 tanks down. Right here. 1, 2, 3, and 4 with a pump. I think I'll need more of this, but this will get me started all the way down to here. I think this is probably fine to do. Gets me pyroflux, which is going to be needed for this, which can come in like this. Something seems awry. Nope, it's fine. And then I need one more thing here. I need one more thing. And that's this guy. Where can I put this? I think right here is probably the best spot. With one of these here. And this. Oof. Right there. We'll just take this same logic and put it on this one, which says less than 1.5 thousand gets me water, so it keeps this with a little bit of water. You don't get enriched from those crushers, do you? Oh. Well, that's sad. Where do you get it from? Pulverizers. I am confused. Because I thought you only need to pulverize once, but apparently you need to pulverize twice. 6 per second. This is probably, I want to say a full belt. 3. So what we'll do is get rid of this for now. I want to keep you though. Do something like this. This is crushing the core fragments. This is crushing the vulcanite. This is outputting vulcanite. Is this wrong? There we go. The filter's wrong. It is correct. That is not, that is a small box. Okay. Now let's get rid of this. 1, 2, and 3. Okay. And I want to move all of this up 2. To there. I can't see where everything's supposed to go, but I think this goes here. This. Okay, that should fix a little bit. I need to grab coffee. That's what I need. I need to grab some coffee. So as soon as I get this started, I'm grabbing some coffee. I don't care about what you guys say. I'm getting some coffee. Coffee sounds so good right now. Let's put this here. Oh man. Let's put this. Hate bowls. I'll probably put the pyroflux down here then. So if I do that, then this goes away. Connect that if you would. You're still not connected. Power. Shoot. Okay, I see. I think I probably only need 2 inputs. 2 outputs. All right. How did you end up with this, this, and this? I am not going to ask. And then I'm going to have one more right here. That's going to go like this. Okay, and we're going to input priority it. And we're going to pull it in like this. A little recycling action. Cool. This guy, and this guy. Good. So much. So little output. There shouldn't be more than half a lane of this. I wonder how many core fragments this is going to make. This is going to make about 2 every 20 seconds, or 0.1 per second. Or another way of looking at it is 10%, so 1.5 per second. And so if I do this, this can handle 2 per second. So just 1 should be enough. Makes oil and water. Makes oil and water. course it does. Now I have water. It's making water. There's one thing I don't like about this, and I'm going to change it. I'm going to move this to here, and we're going to change this one down to go something like this, into a box, and then into this. Okay, I'm going to upgrade this one to a blue chest. Like that. These go away. This comes here. And go down like this. Beautiful. It's wonderful. I hate it. I hate everything about it. You need to be core fragments. Have all those. Is pulverizing a modded structure? No, it's part of SE. Well, it is a modded structure then, yes. It's part of SE. Okay, so this is all looking healthy, except for the stone is still on the wrong side. And we have a couple of enriched here. I don't know why it can't output. This feels like it's going full speed. I'm not sure. The stone is still on the wrong side. Because this is outputting a lot of stone. Is that clogging it somehow? I don't really understand. Or is it just because you get that much more stone? I don't understand, because this should only be like 7.5 crushed vulcanite per... Oh, it's because this one too is running. That's got to be why. That's what's going on. It's right here. That's okay. How much do I have? I have 74 already. Is that right? And this consumes 0.6. I think I needed like 12 of these, didn't I? I did. That gets consumed. These all go into here. And the coal, core fragments, dump. And we create this connection here. So what red belt utility is for? Is the complexity added in late game or all throughout? I think it's more late game. You do start with burner everything, but it's like pretty manageable, and I don't know if K2 makes it harder. I suppose it probably does. So that's something I'll have to watch out for. So this is going to come back this way and then down. I want this... I want this... One. More space here. And then we can start blowing up this area here. And we can use this iron and stuff for this somehow. So I think I'm going to smelt all of that, but I think I want to smelt it into ingots and then send the ingots back. It seems like it makes more sense, and then we can use the ingots to transfer resources with logistic spots throughout this whole area so I don't have to belt everything. I think that makes the most sense. And now where do I want this guy? I think I want this guy to be right... I think I'm just going to start it here. I don't have, like, the best spot, like, at all. At all. So this needs beryllium, too, which I didn't account for. At all. So I guess it's going to be like this. And each one of these is 2 per second, so a red inserter should be fine. For now, let's put the sand in a box. This is a problem here. Boop. Well, what did I just do? How about I just do this manually then? That is all sorts of wrong. It worked for this one for some reason, but not the other ones. Alright. Something's happening. We don't have the cryonite rods. So let's see if we can figure that out. I need another one of these. And don't these fit? No, not quite. I'm gonna put this one back here. Okay. I don't need these. I don't need this. I don't think I need this either. Is that correct? Allah's request, Allah's novice orbit request. Ice and something else. Water, ice, 1. And rods, 1. For 15,000. 1 rod makes 50 hydroxide. 1 rod makes 50 hydroxide. Makes 250 molten beryllium. Makes 25 plates. So it's 4 rods per stack, and if I want 100 stacks, 400. Take 1,000 and 10,000. How much water do I have here? 8,800. We do 5,000. 5,000 sounds good. I still haven't gotten my coffee. Why is there still stuff in here? Oh, good lord. Good lord. This shouldn't be here. And I thought I had a template for this that included... Here we go, this thing. This. But I don't have any of that. I have ice. I have sulfur. I have... That's it. That's all I want to do. No, don't get rid of it. That should clear up some space in this one. Barrels and petroleum barrels. I don't know if I really needed the petroleum barrels now. What a build. This is hard. Harder than anticipated. Okay, that clears that up. This should be pulling from here, so it should know not to send any. So if I go over to space, and I say this, it's got 10,000 water in it already. It's going to request rods and fill it up with rods. Perfect. I don't really understand that joke, Cognitive. I don't understand it at all. That was a strange joke. I don't know if it was an insult or not, and because I don't know if it's an insult or not, I think by nature it can't be. So I assume it is not. Alright, this is requesting more sulfur. Alright, back here. We have our landing pad. I don't want to move this down to there too eventually, but not now. We're going to get the cryonite rods coming over here. That can be like this, except for doesn't fit. So I can do a little bit different here. Almost just right. We can clean this up later. That's the cryonite rods. So they'll come. I'm going to launch that rocket sooner rather than later. So these will come. I think it's on manual, which is fine. What I should do is I put programmable speakers here for... Oh, hey, there's Luna. I didn't realize she swapped. Programmable speakers here so that I can say like it's ready to launch and then launch it. Something like that. I need to go get coffee. I want to set this up though. All right, it's coffee time. I'm gonna take a short break. All right. Okay, we're back. Seems like we're not really making anything here. So things have stopped. But we got a coffee. So why did they stop? We are full on stone. Not a good spot for that actually here. Kind of screwed that up too. Okay. Oh, why I didn't just do it like this. Yeah, I'll have to take care of this stone soon. But that's alright. And then this stuff here. Should I have one of these? Handy. Little utility function. I don't know if I like the alt-click thing. Why didn't that hold? I put it in there instead of there. That's smart. Very smart, Paul. Yeah, here's stone, and here's this, and we'll bring this way here, and that way there. We're gonna round and have an output. And I don't want to make this. What is the other recipe with this? Oleum powder. Okay, I don't need that yet. Chat indicates that only one stack filter is set. Like, thank you. We are gonna need this. We're gonna need this too, and this is the sulfur, but um rethinking this a little bit. Let's try this for now. How much do I need here? It's not much. How do I normally do Covarex? I don't think I have a blueprint of this handy off the top of my head. It's been a little while, but I think this is reversed. We take one of these guys here. This is the output, I think. And then these stack inserters with this, this, and this. This requests... Does this request? I want to say this requests. I don't think it has to be this complicated, though, to be honest. I think this should get it started. Alright, and then we upgrade. I don't have an upgrader planner. Let's get rid of this guy, put this here. It's a lot for the logistics spots to move, though, so I'm not sure I want to do it like that. I think instead what I do is something like this. Hold on one second, the cats are hissing at each other. No, we don't hiss at her. Not from here. No, that's guarding. We don't guard. We don't guard. I know you're very upset. Okay. One cat guards the entire desk from all the other ones. Yeah, so I don't think we want to grab this stuff. I think we just want to grab that stuff, and then this no longer comes on here, like at all, and this goes back to what it was. And this, I can't see it. There we go. Goes into a red one. Upgrade that and that. Get rid of these. It's just so I didn't have to do it. Because I do want this to come out like this, and then let's take you apart. So this, about this, because I don't need to have all the logistic spots doing that at all. And you need a roboport. Fantastic. Can I just move this over a little bit? Thanks. What a mess this is. Okay, this is fine. Put the roboports right there. I don't have one on me. That's scary. Alright, so now it's going to request these two. Let's get this next to each other because I like things well organized. It's going to make stone and output it along with enriched vulcanite and powder. So now we need this to go there and there. This should be just enable and disable, as well as this one, and this should be only if crushed vulcanite is less than I'm gonna say 24. So it shouldn't do this. It should top this off when this is low, which results in more. So it should just grab this every once in a while, right? Then Grab all these guys. I think I'm going to do a couple of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Like this. Then I'm going to reverse it on the other side as well. 3, 4, 5, and 6. I probably could have shared some aspects of this, but I think this is okay. I think this is alright. And then we'll do this, 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 split this a little bit. On here. And this could be red or a belt. What do you do with the sand? The sand's going to go into here. Ooh, good question. What do we do with the sand? I have an idea. Okay. Hopefully we have enough of these. I don't think we have enough of these. Okay. Is it backwards? I think I did something wrong here. What happened here? This one's right. This is wrong. That's better. I like using the inserter's tendency to output on the opposite side of the belt for this. I'm not sure if that's what I'm doing, but if it is, great. Now we have the sand and the enriched. I don't think we need these anymore. So this can come this way, like this. And now we have a nice, easy time here with this stuff. Okay, and I think, I still have this. Okay, so that was a mistake. I still need the output here. Like, I don't know what I was thinking. This is not gonna work. Is this a ghost? That's a ghost. So we are out of inserters. What does it take to make a stack filter inserter? Green circuits and stack inserters. Green circuits, they can't be that hard, right? They can't be that hard. Right? Oh, that's annoying. Okay, well, we gotta get rid of that key binding because they didn't think that one through. Settings, controls, let's see. They really did, they did, inside of recipe book, have like all sorts of wonderful plans. Is it this? Jump to front, forward back, open selected object in the recipe book. Alt left click is used for other things. Return to home. Okay. Sorry, I don't get that one. I should make filter inserters instead. It's almost the same price. Almost the same price. Stone tablets? This is a nightmare. Okay. Get rid of this one. And where does this go? This goes down there, huh? Do we got a radar? Should have radars. I want to see what's over here all the time. I don't need radars. What am I thinking? What am I thinking? The credit rods come to this thing. This is for something completely different. Wow. Something complete. Wow. I don't know. I'm wasting my time with that. All right. I can make some green circuits now. Good enough for me. That's plenty, I'd say. Just quick automation here. Am I out of stone? That was quick. Easy. Easy. Lots of stuff here. You need this. I need chests in my inventory or something. This. Good, good. Good, good. It's not a lot, it's not fast, but it's fast enough. So I can do it for that too, because there's not that many of them. I think that's all. Yeah, that's everything. Now that's going. I need the crenite rods. Let's see if I can launch the space rocket here. It's probably fine to launch. It seems like a low amount of rods, so doesn't it? Like, but you know what? Like, whatever, in my opinion. Whatever. No. No, where did you go? Where did you end up going? I'm so mad right now. Look what I found, though. I didn't realize this was here. Is there something under this? Didn't quite get nearly as many as I thought I would. Okay, let's do... Stop this. Stop this. Should be able to just get rid of the crushed vulcanite. This. That sucked. I don't know why it launched. It must have been like green lighted or something. So let's put you there and you there. And then let's put... Grab these green circuits. Go there, and then you can go here. I still have to get rid of a lot of this. However, I'm kind of wondering that maybe I should limit this. Right? I probably should, right? Because I don't need all of this. I need crushed vulcanite, less than, I'm going to say 5,000. That should be plenty. And then once I get to that stage, I should just let this back up, right? Because there's really no purpose in any of this stuff. All right, let's go with scrap going to, I don't know, here. There. I think this needs the sand, if I recall correctly. Two sand. All right, so now I want... I want this sand. Right? There's not much of it. Fudge. Okay, some of these are backwards. Likely. Alright, I want to get rid of this barrel. I do want this sand. We come this way. Perfect. An output and an input. Here. And here. You can even use the sand from vulcanite. Yep, I want to bring all the sand in and consume it all. And then I'll probably find a way to just like merge it in here and then split it here. I do a message add this way and this way on the top. This. That's not good. That's not good. I know what's going on here. This is not good. This is a very big problem right now, isn't it? This is not an easy problem to solve. I don't have any good way of doing this. All I can do is hope for the best here that they make it up in time. I don't know how much that covers, but I think that's going to be a little bit short. It might be okay. I'm going to put one here. And all I can do is hope to God they make it in time, but there's little to no way they will. And going over this is going to be such a pain, so I want to have 1 and 2 here too. Which, this doesn't help. That's in the way, and then that should be good. Put another one there. That's not good. That is not good. Alright, so I'm here. I got the sand. And let's move this over 1. Let's make a little thing here. To be honest, I don't want the Polgor. I am thankful, but that isn't my problem. These should be full. They are. Item ingredient shortage for some reason on this one. I'm not really sure why. It's not pyroflux. Boom. Very cool. Very, very cool. Now, is there sand coming out of this? There's stone, 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 stone. This is the only sand byproduct, but I have a lot of stone byproduct, which is going to come here. I'm going to convert that stone and pulverize it into sand. Right here. Yikes, there's not, like, it's really tight. The enrichment has sand byproduct. This has sand as well. Let's grab this. I don't need this anymore, so let's get rid of this. I know. Oh, just give me that resource. I want this to be moved down just a little bit, and so I'm going to move it. Sorry. So this comes down. I know I'm going to lose a lot of stuff here. Maybe I'll just let this run its course for a little bit and finish up all of these berylliums. I can grab sand or... Do I have sand? Yeah, I have some sand here. I can just place there. It's not a lot. How much sand does this require? Just 2? Alright. Looks like we just got rid of all the molten beryllium. Just about. I'm going to let this run its course. I don't want to lose any of this. It seems very expensive. And then we're going to move this down so that I can fit in sand crushing up above it. How many of these do I need? I bet you I only actually need 1, so maybe I don't even move this at all. Because I'm pretty sure sand is crazy out of this. Yeah, it's actually 2 stone per second to make sand, and then you get 6 sand per second out of this thing. So I don't think I need more. I don't think I need 6 sand per second at all, because I'm only making, like, I want to say like 2 of these per second, so I don't need 4 sand. So I think that this is the only thing I need, in which case I'm going to just place it right in the start and feed the stone here. 1, 2, 3, 4 with that, and then this, and this. You're going to come here. This way. You're going to come this way then. This is prioritized. That's prioritized as well because they'll all be on this side. This will be on the outside. This sand comes this way, down here, and then I have sand on both sides of this. But I want it only on one side, and it'll be on the left side. This is top priority. This is secondary priority. Ooh, yeah, okay. It's a little tight. I wonder if, like, I should have gone south with this. All right, let's turn this back on. Let's turn this back on. And let's get the stone from up here. This guy. Send it down right here. Should be fine. It's goofy, but we can fix that later. And then this stone will make sand. And there's, from my perspective, there's no way that's enough stone to make this sand. But we'll find out. We will find out if this goes up or down. Right now it's at 4,000, so it should go down. And then I should also get rid of everything in here somehow. I'll have to like export the uranium ore and the coal. I don't know what to do with the coal. I wonder if I should actually just use the other recipe for this to get rid of the coal. Or do I just ship it back? Or do I just stockpile it for a long time? Okay, so here's more ingots. Let's take this a little bit further straight. And then up. And then around here. It's not going to work. Whatever. I'm not too... I don't care too much about the spaghetti of this, so I'm just going to accept the spaghetti of it. Now, vulcanite block processing is actually something that this should go west and then process over here, and I forgot about that, and I don't remember how to make vulcanite blocks, because that's kind of the whole purpose we're even here. Bulk. That comes from crushed and enriched. Okay. Water and petroleum. So we need petroleum and water. And it makes the steam, which we can just get rid of. So what we need to do is we need to actually reverse this, go this way. And these are made in what? Industrial furnace. So let's place one of these down. Good, I have one. Vulcanite blocks. We're gonna need, it's 2 every second. I think we make like 7.5 of these per second at best. So we're gonna need 3 or 4 of these. I might just do 4. And we'll do them here, maybe? 2, 3, 4. Okay, it needs petroleum. It can come this way. We can use this oil and this water to make petroleum if I have an oil refinery. This is so little. I think it works. Okay, we'll have the petroleum from that. It's going to be such a small amount though, but I want to consume it for sure. And then I can use the water from there to top this off as well, right? So I can use the water from this too. And then top this water off somehow. And then the steam is going to generate a backfill water from steam like this. And then the water can come like this. So this will need to happen. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to bring petroleum up this way. This comes this way. We're going to have like, I think we're going to have, if we have a half a belt of enriched at best, we'll need a half a belt of crushed as well. So then it should be fine to have one on each side, right? So something like this. How does this look? This looks fine to me. Wonderful. Petroleum unbarreling we'll do on this side. And that's just a normal one of these. But we will need some way to tap into it. Like this. It's going to be similar to the water, which I'll put there. Perfect. I shouldn't have connected this. This becomes here. And then this enriched is just going to go right into this. This is a little bit too close and a little bit too... just a little bit too close. I'm going to put it here instead. This comes down one. This comes across like this. Let's feed the petroleum a little bit differently. Good. And then let's do the water a little bit differently as well. Darn, this doesn't quite work the way I want it to work. That could work. So this feeds it a little bit of water. You connect here. Extend our grid a little bit. All right, eventually this is going to destroy something. Like that was very, very, very like that actually could have destroyed something. But hey, I think I got some free core fragments, right? And some resources. That's always a good sign. We're lacking furnaces, which is fascinating. Let me get out of the way of this one. I don't think we need all of these, so it's probably okay. We have a little bit of petroleum coming in. We don't have any water yet, so I still have to do the water, which is going to be this one here. How did you end up? It's fine. I want to melt the ice. Okay, melting ice. 30 is fine. And this should only output if this is less than 1.5 thousand. So if I don't have enough water. We have water, we have petroleum gas, we just need the enriched vulcanite. So this gets moved the other way. And hopefully this doesn't mess up the priorities. Thought that was going to be nice, but it's not nice. This should have sand on both sides. First vulcanite block, beautiful. And if this has sand on both sides, then I want it to be on just one side like this. And then I want this one to be side loaded. Technically this works. I don't love it at all. Look at these blocks. Look at these blocks. Next time I do a shipment, this will come into. Let's do this. I think we can share this belt all the way back to this area here. All the way back here. Stone input got removed. Okay, I'll check it out. All right. And I'm just going to throw these in red chests because I have no idea what else to do right now. Just want to get this process moving. And what I think I might do is get rid of one of these. 2 of these. And then have this be full bore, because I think these are more important because I do pyroflux. So this is great. This is working. This is exactly what I want. We're getting water here. We're using... This petroleum is all used up already. This is backed up, but it's only because I have more than enough of this stuff. This is being consumed. This is now prioritized though, which I guess I do want. It's not as prioritized is the problem. Which this kind of reminds me, maybe instead of doing this, I should, what if I instead did this. It's goopy, but works, right? So now this is prioritized. It'll take this first and then make the blocks out of it. This is an interesting set of problems to like use belts for. I like it. So let's check out that stone input. Right here. That's all of this stone is coming through here. And then this sand is stopped. So see what I'm doing here is I'm adding just a little bit of a buffer so that this can use sand first. Or like store the sand until this is ready to go. And then I need like 50 of these, and this is 24, so I'm gonna add a whole another batch and see if that helps us at all. But I don't know if it will because it's a lot of waste. I don't know why we're not getting the plates. Maybe I need more barrel? I have more patches, right? Like, I can just go get this. But I think this might be fine. We'll see. So we have a number of ingots. See if I can get rid of all of this stuff and have it go to the right spot. That would be the nice thing. This doesn't go to the right spot. This should maybe be a requester. Hard to say. So we've made hundreds of these vulcanite blocks, and those are used for something. Probably grabbing more coffee. but I'm not going to say, uh, oh my goodness, this is 1 block for 10 pyroflux. It's actually not that much. I'm not going to say talk about getting coffee for the next 4 hours. I'm just going to get it. So we can now send vulcanite blocks back to the planet. So do we send vulcanite blocks here and then have these send it back to the planet? I don't seem to have a whole lot of like sending back to the planet type stuff here, but I would like to send it here. Do you need to make pyroflux or barrel smelting? Uh, uh, I don't know. If I do, I can do it. I can do it right here. I think. Because I have this sand and that output. Should we just do it just in case? Then we just do it just in case. Okay, it's not too hard to do. So I need a chemical plant here to make. Ah, I know it. Okay, I don't have a I'm not doing this elsewhere. This is the only spot we're doing any barreling. We're gonna end up with more barrels here. We're gonna have to send barrels back. Hey, Leonette, thank you for the 30 months. Thank you for 2.5 years, buddy. Much appreciated. And then I need this guy here. Right. Tap the oil fields north. Then get rid of this. Okay. And that should just give me a little bit of pyroflux, which now should reactivate this. Am I low on power? No. Okay. I could have just grabbed the stuff from here. It would have been smarter. 1, 2, and 3. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I don't know how much I'll need. And then poles. Do I have poles? I don't have poles. 50. That. This is the best spot right there. How did I get 100 space rail? Anyone? Anyone? Anyone have any idea how I got 100 space rail? The spaceship, I was just carrying it with me? Why would I come down with it? Seems like a silly thing to do, Paul. Forgot the mining drills. Nice. That worked out well. Need more mining drills for sure. You know what? I don't have any splitters either. So this is bringing it all to one lane, but I think what I want to do is... I want to do it a little bit differently. Want to do this. Okay. And then I want to have this be... something like this. The reason I want to do this is because I want most of it to come from these bottom ones. Top ones. To get rid of it sooner rather than later. Then this gets split and fed into both of those, and then it gets merged back together, which should prioritize the top and bottom lanes. Boom. I love this thruster suit. It's amazing. This is so much better than playing the game in vanilla. Remember when I was going to go get the coffee? Remember, you guys remember that? Oops. Not like this. Okay. So I do need more splitters and undergrounds. Boop, boop. And then I want this to be input priority right. And, well, no, I mean, let's just clear this one first, right? I think we just want to clear that one first. I'm going to connect this. I'm going to go grab some, oh, miners. Miners, thank you. Go grab some Fefe. And then I need to set up one last thing here before I go. It's probably more power. Yeah, I think we're on more power for this. This is a power-hungry station. But I think what I need to do is I need to set up defense. Which I don't have set up. I need to get that sort chest mod as well. Anyone see miners? Do I have any miners left? I don't think I have any mining drills. No, there's 60 left. Let's see them. Search function, if you would. Found 10. You can get all of them if you can see one of them. Thank you. Thank you for the reminder. I love flying. It's so much fun. Now, if I did this right, it should be the case that this takes twice as many as that one, but I'm not sure if it actually is. I think this might actually be the opposite. It's really hard to tell, but I can tell that all of these are being consumed in this right now. These should boil down to one lane. And that one lane should be split between these two. I think this what's actually happening is it's actually taking priority in the middle here, not the outside. So I think I did this backwards. To be honest. So I want to see how this backs up before I leave. It's not super important. See, this is backing up. Well, it is backing up first. Let's see. No, I want to let this run for a second. I want to see this backed up just a little bit, and then I want to let it go, and then I want to see how it unloads. Okay, so this is just like really slow, so it's fine. So now this is pulling a lot faster than that one, I would say. Looks right. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Want to check something quick? Oh, look at that. They made it up here. Saved. Saved. Heroic. Okay. All right. We're going to send 3,700 sulfur. There's no more logistics requests here. We're going to send filter inserters, miners, barrels, bots, more bots, casting machines, fuel. Okay. A lot of bots lost there. Look at these. They're so stupid. If you turn around and go that way, I'm going to just rage quit. You better go north. Okay, good. You're getting slightly better. I'm going to get rid of this stuff here because this looks like it's not helping at all. Wait a second. You know what? Nice. The next thing I want to do here, which is pretty important, is I need to have space defense. So this is part of the space necessities. Now let's make a space defense. Here is like normal defense. We'll do space defense next to it. So for space defense, I need the meteor shoot down stuff. And coffee. So let me grab some coffee and then I'll configure this and we'll launch the rocket. And then this planet will be good to go. Well, no, I have to send resources off of it. All right. Let's grab some coffee, though. Power? Why do I need power? Point defense or global defense? I think it's just global defense, right? What's wrong with power? Holy crap, power is low. That doesn't make any sense. These are both running. This is like, should be 180 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80. So technically it's really only like this big. If I turned it and put it here. It'd be wider. This is not the greatest spot for this guy, so yeah, let's do this. Let's begin moving this over. This shouldn't really conflict with anything. I'm gonna put you out here for a second. Get rid of this, this, and this. And this and this. Grab this back. Put it here. Like this. Okay. And then I need another one of these right here. Stop this fuel. This will start heating up. It's going to be a little bit better. This is fine, this is fine, this is fine, this is fine. No connection for water, right? And I just didn't want to connect the steam because I thought it would cause issues. How many meteor towers is needed per planet to no meteor crash on planet? I think it's kind of subjective. I think I'm going to go with like a lot. Well, you know, it's kind of perfect right there. That's why I put 2 in between. I was going to put another substation in between. So I think before this gets too hot, we're going to do that. Because it's nice. It's very nice. Let's grab a sip of my coffee and hopefully this power plant comes online quick. Losing some heat with that. That's okay though. And then I'm gonna do this. I cannot lose this power, right? Like, I can't turn that off at all. And so I'm not going to. I'm gonna reverse that. Hopefully that speeds this up a little bit, but we do need I don't want fuel in those yet. We do need at least 2 of these active, right? I can place this here as a conduit so I can get more power in total. And then this just goes there, I think. Seems right. I'm going to a Vitamelange planet, but there are meteors with biters, so I want to be sure no meteors go through defense. Spoiler! No, I'm just kidding, it's fine. Alright, we're at 280. We're getting close. I want to get this set up so that I can power it, even though I'm only using these 2. And then, let's see, I can remove all this then. But we're still at 999 degrees. We're just missing heat. You know what I could do? You know what I could do? This is worth it, right? That'll transfer heat. Please tell me there's enough. There's just enough. And then when it equalizes, I'll break this one. So it's transferring pretty quick. I'm going to take the fuel out of it. Should have taken the fuel out of it first. Good. We're at what? 540, 730. This might be enough to start moving this over. We're starting to turn on. And I don't need this in my inventory. What am I going to do about these empty barrels? I can send something back. I can send Pyroflux in a barrel back if I wanted to. Because I'm sending the barrels back either way. Because I have to send barrels of petroleum right now. This looks like it's heated up. 570, 570, 670, 670. You're out of fuel. So that's working. Let's go over here. This stone was at 4,000. Now it's at 4,800. So that's not a good sign. Over here, why are we struggling with this? This is an input issue. That's it. It is working. Maybe I'm short sulfur. The sulfuric acid with the sulfur is probably just destroying my sulfur. We'll see. This... It's all working, right? It is all working. It's not a power issue anymore. I don't know if there is an issue. This should work every once in a while. It looks like it hasn't worked at all. Pyroflux is good. We're not using any of this sand. Is the 2-to-1 ratio in the middle correct? I think so. It's not actually correct. This creates a little over 3 per second, and then this consumes 4 per second. But I think I only needed 2 of these and 3 of these. So it's not that this ratio is incorrect. It's this ratio is correct. 4-to-1, I think, right? So 4-to-1 is going to be 1 of these per 2 seconds or half a second, like, right? So 2 per second total, I would say. Out of these 4. 2 per second is going to make 4 per second, which is 4 per second. So it's this ratio to that ratio is correct. And then this is just simplified build, so I don't have to do 3 to 2. 8 to 3 to 2. So 8 to 4 to 2 is a little bit simpler. I think I could prod module this for pretty good benefit, but since it's only really benefiting these machines, I'm actually not even gonna bother. It consumes more power and stuff, and it's like, I don't even know if it's worth it, to be honest. I ship the prod modules here, I should use them. All right, so you're done. You're at 670 and you're at 794. I think I just abandon it because it's going to get down to 500 real quick. This isn't even using its own sand. Well, what? I think the way I worked this out was like, I would be generating 3.75 of these. 7.5 of these, 7.5 of these per second, which is going to make 5 times 7.5, right? What's 5 times 7.5? 15, 30, 37.5. 37.5 of this is 3.75 of these, which is seven sand per second. So why isn't it taking in the sand? This should be using a ton of sand. And this only generates out of 16 1 sand per second. So I don't understand why this sand isn't being taken. Chat, help me out here. What am I missing? What is missing here? You have 1 left and 3 on the right. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 1, 4, 1, 2, 3. What is missing? Why is it not consuming any sand? Is it because of this one? It's not using this sand though. Is it because of the sheer amount of beryllium liquid that is being buffered in here? Oh, I see what you're saying. 3 on the right, 1 on the left. I got it now. All right. That's what you mean. But still, like, I think it's because these are all gonna fire at the same time. They're all gonna have 250 at the same time. And then when they do, they're gonna take 100 sand. Wait, but still, like, I'm making so much sand. There's thousands of sand here. I'm very confused by this. This seems like it's making so much sand. Oh, this is 4 sand per second. No, it's not. 3.75 beryllium. It's like 0.9. Over the last 10 minutes, I'm somewhere around 2,000 molten beryllium per minute. Okay. I don't think sand is going to work because it's going to include my main base. So 2,000 per minute is 33 per second, right? Each one of these is 250. Each one of these uses 10 per second. Do I really only need 3? What? Fluids. Let's say I'm at 3.5 thousand. I don't know, it's 2,500 per minute. That's 41 per second. This consumes 10 per second. So I only need 4 of these. Why? These are running full speed. I'm making 480 minute of this. Easy. 480 per minute is 7 per second. 8 per second, right? So I'm making 8 per second, which seems like it should be too much. 8 per second is going to make times 5 is 40 molten beryllium per second. Why did I think this was 50? This consumes in 25 seconds. What the heck was I thinking? I shouldn't have gotten rid of that one, that's for sure. Yikes. All right, let's put this back. Let's see what happens if I remove this. Interesting. It keeps it. All right, let's get rid of. I made all this, I want to keep, right? Let's preserve it a little bit. Ah! No! Lost that one. Is there any way to... Okay, you can tell which ones are on by the graphic. Nice. That's a long research. Can I do another one? No. Let's do some laser safety swarm. Weapon shooting speed. I think I like the lasers. About time to do lasers, right? What is this one? Shooting speed is kind of useless because you can just add more of them. All right, well, I got a bunch of ingots, 42. I guess it wasn't really worth it to do all that work. Now what I want to do is I want this to be prioritized here. Okay, so let's get rid of all this. Bye. You were actually not necessary. Let's get rid of all this. Bye, you're not necessary either. Ooh, keep that one. This should always grab from that side. This should grab from this side. What is this? That's fine. I'll go this way. That's fine. Connect to this one for my beryllium. There should always be enough sand here. I think I have to get rid of this sand or something. I think what's going to happen is like this is going to be enough sand for everything here. These only produce 250 divided by 75 is 3 point something per second, and these consume 10 per second. So this is, I have too many of these, but since it's direct insertion, it's fine. I don't want to do 3.3. No, I don't want to do that. Just want to have like 1-to-1. It's fine. Simple. I don't think I need this sand, but I do think I should make glass, right? Hold on. So let's take a look at our book here. So we have stone. We have excess stone. What we can do with this is we can make bricks or sand. Bricks really, I mean, I could send out walls. That is a possibility, is I could just get rid of walls because the bricks go down really well. I could do stone tablets. It's a lot of stone tablets. And make green circuits and export those. But copper is not on the planet, so that's not an option. There's no copper anywhere that I can see. So that's not going to happen. Heat shields. Can we do heat shields? It's sulfur. No, I don't want to send sulfur. Concrete Mars. Oh. Concrete also uses sand and iron, but then water, and I don't want to do that. I will have excess steel, too. You do have oil on the planet? I don't want to use the oil because the oil requires water, and then I have to ship more water, and I don't want to do that. So we'll go back to stone. Brick comes from stone. Sand. It's really just glass, it seems. It really boils down glass. So 4-to-1, or I use the pyroflux and make glass as well, which probably makes sense. And I need glass back at the base, so it might be nice to just get it back at the base like this, and I'll have so much of it. It can make landfill too. I don't need landfill though, but I do need glass. So We need more industrial furnaces to make the glass, but I think we can make it. It boils it down pretty well. What can I make with glass? I can make lamps. I can make space pipes. These are all not very useful. I can make large glass text plates. This is amazing. I think I'm going to just send glass back. I'm pretty sure I'm going to need glass in amazing quantities. So I'm just going to send the glass back. Yeah, so this goes away here. You have this. This is kind of a dirty. I don't really want to lose you, so I'm going to go 1, 2, 3, like this. Move you as well. But this needs to be this. I don't know, it's not the most elegant thing in the world, but it's kind of what I'm looking for. Now this sand should be pulling from this side first, and then maybe it makes more sense to do something like this. And then we'll do something with this sand eventually, but right now I have no idea what to do with it. I don't want to make glass here. I want to make it over here or something. But I don't have the furnaces for it, so I can't yet. All right. Okay. So, this is accumulating. It's not a problem for a long time, though. These are all working. We can rip up this now. Sounds lovely. Probably fine. I don't think this is necessary here. I don't think this is necessary there. These stay. You become here. This connects. That's fine. Let's do one more connection like this. You can go away. You can go away. This is just a way to transfer heat. We'll build this when we send the next rocket. Finish this guy. Power is beautiful, except for I'm a little low somehow. Maybe because I just built these. No, not likely. This is 80 megawatts, but 75% efficiency. 10, 20, 30, 40. So this is 30, and this is 30? Haha. I don't know how that was missing. That's better. There we go. That's power. This is a good setup. Now I have a lot of blocks and a little bit of beryllium. These are going to go to space. The reason they're going to go to space is because first they're going to go to space, and then space is going to send stuff down to Earth that it doesn't need. It's probably not going to use this stuff now, but it eventually will, so it makes more sense to go to space and then Earth than it does Earth and space. Because otherwise you're going down to the planet and then back up. No tanks for steam? No, no tanks for steam. Meteor defense is important too. So did I set that up over here? Oh. So meteor defense installation, I think. Let's see. Can defend an entire planet and its orbit from meteors, but can only shoot one meteor at a time. Must be loaded with meteor defense ammo and fully charged to fire. 80% accuracy. Needs to recharge after firing. 2 hours, 20 megawatts when recharging. I'll go to this planet. I think I have 2 of these. Yes. And we don't actually have ammo being created in a box. So let's set that up. These need, let's see, I want to say I'm going to need 4 of these to be safe. And then how much ammo do you think? 200 maybe? 300? It's going to take a while to make it. So in that case, if it's going to take a while to make it, then let's go ahead and do meteor defense here. That's expensive. 3 ammo factories. I love searching for Meteo. Okay. Does everybody here understand the obsession with searching for Meteo here? Oh my god. Searching for Meteo feels so good. You divide that by 3. And this becomes... Should look for where this is. This one. +0. And then up here, need not this one. I have to put it here. I'm going to say 100 ammo and 4 of these guys. And this is going to just like not work really well because it's going to pull a ton of these resources, I think. Yeah. Yeah, this is not going to work super well, but it gets us started. Batteries. I don't know how many batteries I have. That might be an issue. I have no batteries. This is a decent, amount of batteries though, right? I think it's pretty good. That's a decent battery production, I'd say. I don't think I have to make more. To be honest, I don't think I can make more. So I want 4 of these. How much ammo? 400? How much do they stack? Let's check that. Meteor defense installation ammo has a stack size of 20. So 400 is 20 stacks. I would prefer to lean on the safe side, so I don't have to do it very often. So I think we stick with this. That's going to take a long time for this to work, to get these parts. We have 17 ammo right now and no installations. I don't think I need this then. And how are we doing over here on this guy? They are all working, so if I figure it's going to take... Well, it's limited by batteries, so what's my battery production? Battery production is approximately 300 per minute, which gives me 30 ammo per minute, and I need 400, so about 15 minutes. There are meteor showers up to 6, I believe, with 80% accuracy to be safe. One would need like 10 meteor defense. You think so? Well, we can still do 4 at a time, and then we'll make more later. Maybe. How about the rocket? Probably need the rocket, don't we? So, we need to launch out of here into space. We need to launch to the space station, which means I think we want one of these. I think we want one of these installations, right? So what's going to happen here is that this is going to... The space station is going to request vulcanite and beryllium. And it's going to load it in and launch it. But I also need cargo rocket sections delivered to the other place. So this is kind of a weird one. I guess I'll also just load up all the cargo sections, and it's going to look a lot like this one. So here I already have this construct, but this one is a little different. This one I'm not really doing the way I should do it. This one is the way I should do it. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to actually just see if I can build this. Okay. I don't know if I have enough parts for it. Sadly, this is just really not in a good spot, and I should have realized that to begin with. So I don't want to put that up here. I want to put it right here. Maybe I move this first. I have two of these blueprints and I don't know the difference between them. Should I move this one first? I can move it down here. I think I'm going to move this one first. Should have kept those stone tablets. That probably caused double... Wow, I actually had like all the parts for this somehow. That's kind of incredible. Water. Barrels. I'm out of sulfur. This is not enough logistic spots for this. So let's turn... Okay, that's off. You know what? Forget it. It's like fine. How am I still flying? Just a lot of stone. I'm not flying anymore. I'm gonna put the stone over here. Ah. Technically, I could do a Kovarex on each one of these, couldn't I? I'll have to do that someday. Oh, this is so much stone. What the heck? Oh my god, there's so many red things. I want to clean that up before I go too. This is a really fun planet to build. I can't wait to build the next one. It's like the oil one. I should have not... Yeah. Let's do this. I don't want to put stone in those. I want to put stone in the other place. In fact, I should make this a stone yellow warehouse. That's what I should do. This is not all gonna fit. There's 14,000 in there. So slow. Alright, so I moved everything from the yellow chests over except for the stone. Have these bots back, if you will. Almost full. Scary thought. Okay, it's fine. I'll just take my stuff back now. But wait, there's more. I think this gets a free sort. Sort-ish. You know what? Every time I pick stuff out of this, it's probably causing it to send more in the other side. Time to install that sort mod. Oh, should we do it? Chat, should we just do it right now? Maybe we'll get some coffee first. Now that I've said coffee, I can safely say it'll be an hour before I go grab it. Let's go over to this. And I think this is Allah's request here. And look at how much crap it added to this, but that's okay. How much defense ammo do we have in here? $206. How many defense platforms? 3. That's great. That's great news. That's wonderful. Okay. Good. I don't know why it's still requesting logistics spots. I'm not gonna worry too much about that. And it looks like we have 4,000 vulcanite blocks and 340 beryllium bars. Those beryllium bars are harder to make than I thought they would be. This does not produce much beryllium. I do need these furnaces, and I think what I'm going to do is I'm probably going to end up making another one of these to get more beryllium from these patches. Because this is not... This is... I might just go get all these patches, because this is so little beryllium that I think I want a little bit more. But that's not right now. Maybe that's later. Let's see. So the defense is coming. We will have to set it up. We're going to launch a rocket here, and then I'm going to ride this rocket back. The rocket that I'm about to build. So that's this guy. So there. I think we just put this right here. Here, and then here. So theoretically it would have been there, but it's not. I'm going to put it right here then. And then we should have enough stuff to build this. The only thing that needs to happen is this needs to change right away to be default. Okay, because I don't want sending requests anything. Allah's request needs to be renamed to something else. This is the Allah's requesting from Novice Orbit. I need Novice Orbit request Allah's. Like this. And whatever this sends here will be loaded. And right now that's nothing because it's just going to launch rocket fuel. I need rocket fuel. Oh! I got to send rocket fuel all the way over here just to launch a rocket back. Oh, man, it feels dirty. Oh, it feels dirty. Okay. I had over 100 cargo rocket sections here somehow. I have no idea why. No idea why. send water to make on site. Get out. Get out. Okay, so since I have that set up, can I go to space and request now something? So that's one of these. I need another one of these, but I don't really have a lot of space for it right now. I could put it right on top and then move this. Wow, that's tight. Love it. Want one space in between. Okay. So this is going to request from someplace else. These are not set. This is fine. I'm not sending bots here, right? I don't need those for sure. This should be on. Let's go back to here. And let's see if it's requesting. It is requesting. Okay, perfect. Perfect. I love it. So we're going to load this up with vulcanite blocks and this, which means I probably am just going to have this come up real close then. So let's do that. This is not exactly the most crazy belt here. And then... You know what? That's not going to work like that. So instead, I'm just going to put you here. Keep it simple. Nice and close. Thanks. Why not load directly into the warehouse? I'm not... Okay, you build modular stuff, and then it's modular, and you don't change each one just because it would be slightly different. It's easier to just set this up and then not have this be different than anything else. Because once you make a variation of this, now it's complicated. It's simple when you just do something like this. Okay, so we're requesting that, and we're sending this back. We need to send sand back or glass back as well. And those are going to be straight up... Access goes into here. So in order to control this, what I think I need to do is I need to actually throttle here and here, or throttle these. It's not very UPS friendly, but it would work. Wait, no. I don't have to throttle these. No, these are fine. These are, well, maybe I do because it's all, because I'm using the belt, I do have to throttle those. But maybe not right this second. Here, let me help you out with this so you're not using all the power. All right. Should I send barrels of liquid rocket fuel? This has rocket fuel from oil. This has rocket fuel because... Why? Why does this have rocket fuel? Am I requesting it? I'm requesting rocket fuel itself. And then the rocket fuel is being made with just this little guy. Okay. see if I have one assembly machine here. This is kind of silly. I think sending solid fuel provides more energy density per rocket slot. Okay. Thanks, Sven. Welcome to the channel. That makes sense. And I have to request that, so I need how much rocket fuel? This is 20,000 to go to Alaz. It's not where I want to go. This is going to go to Novice Orbit. Request from Novice, general vicinity, something like this. I only have a 96% chance of landing. Okay. 52,000 liquid rocket fuel. So that's 1,000 solid rocket fuel. I need 1,200 rocket fuel. I think I put that in here. Oh. Question is am I making rocket fuel like that? No, I'm not making rocket fuel like that. I'm pretty sure that I put a red chest somewhere this stream and didn't limit it. These stack in what, 100? It's fine. You ready to go again? Must have just fired to space. How's space doing? Not really doing much science, unfortunately. It didn't send much. It sent a lot of solid rocket fuel, but I don't know where that's got that solid rocket fuel because I sure heck didn't ask for it. Over here, I think I just keep making this. Why did you stop? Because we're out of sulfur. Should be fine. The meteor defense stuff is here. Why is it requesting... I have a bug. Okay, so where was that red chest that I built? I don't remember. Why do you barrel it to empty the barrel again? Oh, don't, Gladdy. No. That's... You're too smart, man. I can just do this, right? No need to barrel it. I also need cargo rocket sections, but I will get them as well. So that's a tough one. I only need like so many cargo rocket sections. It's a hard one to balance to send them here versus having them just deploy more resources here. Can you adjust the novice request content so you don't get more strong boxes? I can. It's fine though. I'm not too worried about it. I can always like send the stuff back, but I do eventually think that I'll probably have to build here more. If you know what I mean? So this is also needing sulfur. It's finally out. It's finally out. That sulfur did not produce a lot. I'll have to figure out a way to send sulfur down here in mass or something. I don't know if there's really anything else I want to do. So this is on manual. So I can send this now if I wanted to. It's got junk. I need to get the meteor defense platforms up, right? And then I need to get, wow, this is like slow. What else do I need to get up? Do a little cleanup here. The sand. So let's just make a list. Let's just make a list. So I need meteor defense, sand build. It's actually glass. I want to make sure it consumes all excess weird things it makes. And then I wanted to dump excess barrels or steel. I don't know if I can make turn barrels into steel because I don't know if I have a recycling plant. Or coal or iron or whatever to space. So that's going to be an important one. I'm going to keep this on my other monitor. I'm going to grab a coffee because it's been an hour since I said I would. And then we'll start working on this. So I believe we can just send the rocket here. I believe we can just send this rocket. It's probably good to go. It needs a little bit more rocket fuel. Just a little bit, and then we'll be able to go. That's the bug I want to fix too. So let's see if I can fix that first. So the issue is that this is really annoying. The contents of the network, when you multiply by -1, result in anytime you have a negative value, like your logistics bots are picking up stuff, it screws it up. So what we need to do is we need to take this, and we need to have a decider combinator for each greater than 0. Because if we handle the negatives and we multiply it by -1, it acts as a positive. And that just does not work. So we have to change this. Uh-oh. Okay, let's just assess this damage here. Probably fine. It seemed like they were attacked pretty hard. I need to change this everywhere I have this construct, though, because this solves the problem, right? I think. Well, hopefully, I should just double check this. But see how in the lower right-hand corner of the screen that ingot shows us -1? Because it shows us -1, it gets multiplied by -1 here, and it's considered a positive, and it's saying I'm going to request that. So it kind of gets screwed up because this has a negative. So I have to fix that, and this needs to be everywhere. It sucks. Hopefully it's not too bad to do this like this. So that's the 2 that are here. Let's go to this place and do it here. Hopefully this is okay. Let's go to this place and do it here. And here. Let's go to Earth. I don't think Earth is actually requesting anything yet. I haven't built one of those here. That's good. Alright, did it work here? Probably. Did it work here? Probably. I don't know, it seems good. If there's a problem, I'll figure it out later. And then over here, this should stop getting... Well, this stopped getting everything, so I don't know if that's good or bad. Maybe that's why the logistics bots were coming up all the time as well. But this looks done. It's got the 1200, right? It's got the 400. It's got all the rocket fuel. It's got 8,000 sulfur. It's pretty full. I think I can send this. Chat, what do you think? So this goes not not the general vicinity. This goes to Allah's receiving novice. Let's go. Right? Let's go. Green wire to the constant combinator got lost. Wow, good eye. Good eye, sir. That actually does make sense. Shoot. I actually do 2 of these if I wanted. Logistics spots are down to 38. I lost most of them. The sulfur has picked up pretty quick. We're back in business. These should get created because it should have sent more supplies. All right, so I need the meteor defense. That's number 1. And I think I'm going to put it right here. I think this is a good spot for it. So it's not that hard. I know where it is. It's right here. It's not the one. It's this one. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Maybe instead. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Beautiful. Love it. So I could technically also throw in like another one here if I needed to. Like this. I don't need to right now. Okay, so now we have defense here, which is wonderful. Sand build. Yeah, let's do sand. So, clearly I need this thing somewhere, but not there. So we're gonna do something like that, and we're gonna need these. If I can get a couple of these, and let's get a nice grid set up here. So I have space, because I want the sand build in here, and we'll figure this out. And then we'll send glass back. Using pyroflux probably, right? Yeah, I think that's a good idea. All right, so let's assume that we have a full belt of sand. Okay, a full belt of sand. This is 3/4 or 2/3 of a sand per second. Are you kidding me? 2/3 of a sand per second is a lot of industrial furnaces, is it not? This is really slow. What's the other recipe look like? Which is weird because I feel like the stone furnaces are way fast. There is no other recipe. This is the only one? No, this is it. 1 sand per second. 2/3. So I'm using this one. Yeah, it's so 2/3 of a sand per second. It is multiplied by crafting speed of 4. Well, I hate that every time I leave and come back in to this mod. Alright. It's just speeds, right? I don't need productivities. Just want it to be faster. Should have those, right? Yeah. Crafting speed 10. That's fast. Now it's 2/3 times 10 is 20/3, 6.6. So I need 2 or 3 of these. 2 of these might be fine. Hey, friend, one thing for the 22 months. Oh, I'm still live. Yeah, I think I only need 2 of these, or 1 of these. This is a small build. Should I do something like this? This has a crafting speed of 2 as well, so this is 6 sand per second. Base? No, this is 12 sand per second base. So, I think what I do is this. Right here. Try this. So it doesn't fit. Of course it doesn't fit. That's fine. That. I'm gonna move this over one. So the sand comes in like this, and then this goes out. So maybe what I do instead is something like this and this. Upper priority left, upper priority right, and then like this. I don't like that it's hitting here, but I can move it down this instead, and then move this up like this instead. Get the sand in there. That way we don't have to send the sand back, and that'll be glass later on. Only problem with this, to me, is that this is now just a little bit too wide for one of these guys for the glass to come back. Just be like here. Well, in that case, then the sand comes... Well, the sand is just this one. This is going to handle all the sand. And this handles the stone. Well, hopefully that's right. What I might do is move this. Not there. Not there. But there. Have a little bit of extra. Not going to hurt it to have a little bit of extra. Bring the sand like this. Okay. And then do 2 inputs on each one. Is that correct? Not really. It's 2/3 times 10. Well, it's actually 6. Isn't it? This is actually really fast. So maybe this is correct. This is going to burn through like all of it. I don't think I need this one, right? It's not correct. I do need the stone factory though. And then we'll take that stone through here. Boop. Like this. It's inside out. It's inside out. You're expecting sand. You're not going to be there. Crap. Two-thirds. This actually produces more glass than it does sand, right? No, it's a third of it, so I think we'll be fine with just one side of a belt. Right. Hopefully. There's no way we're going to be fine with just one side of a belt. How about set up my first vulcanite outpost? About to set up. Any tips I should know? Hadby, you're going to need a lot of industrial furnaces, and good luck to you. That's all I know. Okay, let's get rid of some of this stuff in my inventory. I don't want this stone. I could put this stone back up here. Okay. This glass needs to come this way. Turn around. Turn around. Let's take you all the way this way. There's a reason why I didn't want to do it like this. circuit is here. Yeah, this is, I love the circuit. Wait a second. Why did this just send an empty rocket? You all saw that, didn't you? This just sent an empty rocket. I remember this being an issue. Manual. Manual. This is such a... Okay, manual. I remember there being something where maybe this outputted to here somehow. Doesn't look like it. How did this... Why did this just launch an empty rocket? Shoot. I don't know. I have no idea. Crap. It's the kind of thing that scares crap out of you. Okay, so we have now we're out of the... We're out of these. It has an input signal saying 1,000 of them. I don't have 1,000. So we launch this. To what? We don't have a platform to launch to, really, so I'm going to launch to request from, not Novice, Alaz? Is it Alaz? Hold on, is it Alaz? Yeah, Alaz. So this is pulling from Alaz, and I think, technically... I can put this on the other side as well, like this. The reason why is because it would be a separate pull. It would have two different places dumping into one spot, and I think that would be okay. I think I could even do this. This isn't even connected to anything. Shoot. 3 meteors destroyed. 3 shots fired. 1 of 4 structures remain ready. Cool. Very cool. So what happened here? The red wire from here to here is missing. That's a pretty big deal. that enough? Now we should be sending. And then I want to do this. And this. To see what you're sending, but I can't see because green... No, it's fine. Red goes up on top, so this is saying I want 10,000 of those. Because it doesn't have any. And then this is going to be... Novice Orbit Amakania request. Novice Orbit Amakania request. I think that's right. I don't even have this set up, so it's not like it really matters. And then... 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't trust this. I believe this is the red. It goes to here. I don't want to move it with signal dallies because every time it does, it does something weird. Man, I can't really tell where... Okay. We need rods. I don't know. 5,000. What else do we need? Ice. Ice. I don't know. 20,000. Let's just do 20,000 of both. I have no idea. All right. Go back here. I need one of these. Here. Okay. So organizationally, this is request from Allah's Amakania. One common reason my rockets misfire is if I don't have enough power to keep the signals transmitting. That's a scary one, Codeman. I completely understand. So this is Allah's Makania, and this is Novice. That makes sense. So we go to Allah's. We say this rocket goes now to request from Allah's Makania. We go to Makania. We say this one comes from Allah's Makania as well. There is 15,000 of each plus all of that. I think I send this, right? I just send this. This is fine. We just send it. We just go. Let's launch this. It should be okay. That's going to bring resources up to the space station here, which is going to unload here. Let's do ice and rods. So rods here, ice here. Okay, and then from this one, I want the vulcanite blocks. Lots of those, plus the ingots, beryllium ingots. And then hopefully this works. So this will take a while to unload. This needs to connect to something. I'm not sure which one. This one? Now it's saying send me 3,900 ice and 2,900 rods. Because I have so much that I can do that. And this should be requesting rods of some sort, but it's not. Allah's Novice Orbit request coming over here is this one, and it's requesting 5,000, 1,000. So I'm going to change this to 10,000. Whoops. You know what? 5,000. 5,000. And see if this changes anything, because I know I have none of these, right? There's none of these. So why is it not sending? It is sending 4,900. That should be being received here and sent to this. It is. This is disabled. That's why. Let's go back over to this side. I changed something about this loader here, right? So these bottom four, 20 to 200, 200 to 10, 100,000 should be set on all of these. 1, 2, 3, and then the space launcher, which is this one, which is this. I'm loving this. I'm loving this mod right now. Like this is so much fun. You guys can you're starting to see the interplanetary logistics get established here, and this is phenomenal. I love it. This is really cool. This is probably going to run out of power because it's only really a 40 megawatts. I have to expand this soon, and we'll do that. I don't know how much of these I have. I have 2,600. I think I should just get ready for this expansion because this is clearly not enough. And I don't know if it makes sense to use some of this other space out here. They're not that big of asteroids. One thing I should do, let's go to the star map and go here and scan this orbit. I'd like to. I want to see more because there's resources that you can get, and like if I can get iron and stuff here, I'm gonna get iron and stuff here. Like I will mega base this if I can. Space rails. All right, so that's good. Over here, we are loading this completely with glass, right? That's what we want to do. That's what we have to do. And this glass is, it's actually working pretty well, it seems. To be honest, it's working pretty well. It looks like we got all of this. This is a lot of glass. We're going to burn through this stone slowly. There's 18,000, but I think it's down quite a bit. It's slowly, I just did air quotes, but it's steady, and I think it's enough. I don't think I need to like expand this. Our pyroflux is great. Our vulcanite blocks are good. We're lacking inserter speed. But that doesn't make any sense. No, we're not. We're lacking inputs and inserter speed. This should be faster. 3 every 10 seconds times 12 is 36 every 10 seconds. $36 every 10 seconds. 3.6 per second. This consumes 2 per second. However, it's multiplied by 4, so it's each one of these is 8 per second. So I really only needed one of these, believe it or not. Why is it only scanning east-west and not north-south? Because north-south in space is empty. Spoiler, but like, yes. Thank you. I would have probably looked for miles and not known. So let's just make this pretty interesting. This is really interesting. And then there's no resources yet that I found. Oh, there's a little bit of iron. Okay, I guess it's not all that great, to be honest. All right, over here, I need to get rid of excess stuff. Okay, so let's take a look at what we do have. Empty barrels are going to accumulate, so we need to get rid of them. Is there anything else that's going to accumulate? So enriched vulcanite can can be accumulated. So what we can do is, I don't think I really need this chest, but I'm going to keep it anyway. And then I'm going to take this and put it next to it. But don't request from buffer chests. So this should get rid of all of the excess there, okay? We're gonna have to get rid of some of this stuff too. Luckily, I can do some interesting smelting with it. And export ingots, and then they could just be consumed. I think that's the correct thing to do. What other things do I need to get rid of? I think this needs to have a little something. I don't think I'm doing these anymore. Okay. Barrel. We should do barrel as well. It's down here somewhere. Should be requesting it then. And stone. Stone's another one we could do right here. I think this makes sense. Alright, so that should get rid of the stone over time, eventually. Maybe that'll be better. I like that the bowls match up with this one. That should be prioritized then. Okay. I don't need this. I don't need this. Next up is all this crap. So, essentially, getting rid of the stone, getting rid of that, but we need to get rid of the core mining fragments. We're getting rid of this water and this oil, so that's working. That is definitely working. And the pyroflux, I don't think is accumulating. I think we're going to be using some of this because the product's finish is 577, so I don't think we need to worry about exporting pyroflux. So what I'm going to do here is, I think what I'm going to do is to have like one of each of these. Okay, I probably have a million furnaces, so I can grab these, whatever these are. Casting machines, just grab one. Okay. Like this. That's my guess. This'll work. Ah! That's a bummer. Can I get it through the right? Change this. That. This. Not quite. Line it up here like this. Alright, so what I want to do with this is take it like this. That's a little in the way. I think it'll be fine. Then we have 3 of these. Copper fluid and iron fluid touching, not good. Thanks. And then this will be iron. I I can't put 2 on here, can I? I was gonna put both the copper and iron on one side, but that doesn't make any sense because then it would, like, copper would end up here. Unless they were taking out the same piece of belt, which they're not. Or I looped it, which I don't really want to do. I could loop it, but that seems silly. Maybe what we do is do this like copper. This. Swap these recipes. Can't. Something like this. This goes there, there. Good. Good. Clean up here. Except for this comes like this. Output, 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 output. And then this is the output of this whole thing, which I would imagine I'd put all the way down here somewhere. Right? I would say that seems like the approach to do. So some spaghetti. This. Just send it, right? So this should be steel. And so we'll prioritize steel to get rid of the coal, but I don't think it's going to get rid of all the coal. It might. And then we'll kind of see what happens. This should be able to mostly make steel. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to actually get rid of this. Why are you waiting for space and destination? I didn't realize that these had little things on them. Oh, now I know. It's slow, but it should consume a little bit of copper. I can make this a little bit faster, but I don't think this is going to go any faster. I think these are the slow. I can make it a little bit longer. All right, I could do this. That's all I can do. These, you don't need these. I can do this. I could have just I didn't have to put these next to each other. I could just put them in a line. That's pretty clever. Just put them in a line like that. That makes sense. I want to see how this does. I don't like, look at how much ore we're getting. It seems very low. So I think we'll chew through all of this pretty quick. And then I will leave this as is so that if I am able to get rid of the coal, I will. So this is 8 coal and 500 molten iron, which is 500 over 900 times 24. Right? So what is that? 13.3 iron to 8 coal to make steel. And we're making 2 to 1. So we actually will be running out of coal. Right? Okay, that's what I want. Except I didn't really want to put it on this. I think it's probably fine. Now, next up, let's trash this stuff. So we're trashing glass. Let's trash steel ingots, iron ingots, copper ingots, and that's it. Are we set? I think we're set here. What a beautiful pollution cloud. Look at this. You don't see that every day. Alright, so we got this scanned. I want to see if there's anything. There's a little bit of stone. Here's a nice thing there. We could put power plants on all of these, like, really far away stuff. I think that could be good. And I never actually expanded this. So let me get this started. I can always remove this later, but I want to get the buffers unloaded so that they build more of it. So we can get a nice big power plant up there. We're not doing any science. Seems like we're lacking utility science. Just solar panels, which I think we've known for a long time that was constantly a thorn in our side. Over here, I need another rocket full of rods to get more beryllium, but I don't need that to get more vulcanite. So what we're going to do for this is we're going to say connect to logistics network, vulcanite less than 5,000. just so we don't accidentally do anything crazy. And then on this side, it's the same thing, except for beryllium ingots, which 5,000 is a lot, so that's going to take like 10 years. The rest of this stuff just goes, right? Does. The uranium, I don't know about that one. I don't know why there's stone in here either. Apparently I can pick it up from across the map. That's pretty cool. I think we're set to leave this planet. And when I leave this planet, oh, barrels. Barrels is the one last thing. So how do I want to deal with barrels? Are we barreling anything on the planet? No, right? There's no barreling in process. We're not barreling sulfuric acid. We're not barreling pyroflux. There's no barreling, right? There's barrels of petroleum gas. That's the only barrel that's going on here, I believe. Let's look for purple chests. There are two. One, two, one, two. There's a purple chest in here somewhere. Yeah, we're not barreling this. We're not going to barrel this. So I can just get rid of all barrels, which means I don't need barrels. So let's get rid of the need for barrels here first, because we're requesting barrels, 300. 300 is not very much. How many do we have left? 272. Hold on. Okay. Is there anything I want to barrel to get rid of? No, right? I don't think there's anything I want to barrel here. I think we just get rid of the barrels. Load them up. 100 at a time, if you would. I don't know how many barrels we have, but it's a lot. 50 barrels, 624. We have the water barrels as well. Do you want to place the solar panels again in case nuclear goes out? Maybe. That's probably a good idea. What can I make with glass in space? I think that's going to be solar panels in time. This is set. This is set. I dumped all excess barrels, steel. I consumed all weird things. I built the sand glass. I have the meteor defense. I don't think I need to send anything else. I would love to have these automated in terms of like sending stuff, but I'm not there yet because I feel like I consumed too many rocket parts. This is a really good start though, 8,000 and 1,000. That's 10,000 beryllium plates that I get to work with, and I can send those back down to Novice, which we could do, but we've been streaming for 5 hours, so I might call it here. Do you load the excess into rocket or just into blue chest for now? I think it's probably into the blue chest. Probably. But that could be rocket. Excellent. This is looking really good. This is looking really good to me. I wish I had a little bit more beryllium. But the lack of rods is killing me. So we're going to have to send this down as well. It's not a lot of stuff, though. It's not requesting anything. It's just requesting 5,000 rods. How many rods do I have available to me? I don't see any. Are they all gone? They cannot be gone. Where did they go? There's 12,000, but where are they? Hold a second. Why is this showing... Oh, it's because it's actually showing the contents of the warehouse first, rather than the contents of the logistics network being like the majority of it. So a better one to look at would be like this. 12,000, okay. It's not very much. It's not very much. Let's do 12,000 requests. And just because I need to send that down here, and this needs to be going for a while, and I don't see any reason not to do it like this. The other thing is I could send all of this back. It doesn't hurt it. But I don't want to because I can only send resources every so often. Rocket parts, I want to keep those though. It's the problem is if I send these back, then I'll have to send more to send a rocket. You know what I mean? So I think what we'll do is we'll just... Well, there's extra here for some reason. Why is there extra? There shouldn't be extra in there. I don't want to send extra back. Get those out of there. Will they be used for new rockets? They will be used potentially to send more rocket parts down. So I don't... what sends rocket parts down is actually not space yet. Although it could be. Oh, that's a thing to think about. That's a one to think about. It might make more sense to do that. I think we're ready. Let's see if we can grab anything we want from storage before we go. If there's anything important here that we want to keep in our inventory. No, not really. Probably not. Hey, there's 4 cryonite rods. I don't know how those got there. This is all just random stuff. I could take the water barrels, but... that's a lot of... I don't really want to. Beryllium powder is 100. Ooh, can I put that back over here? Yeah. It's a little bit more stuff. Nothing here. I have a space capsule. I have 2 space capsules, so technically I don't even need this one. Cargo landing pad. I'll keep it. I think I can leave you there. I have my 50. Oh, I needed that. Keep one at all time. No, delete this. Yeah, keep it there. Perfect. Same with this one. Fuck. Okay, good. Wow. Can I put this there? No, you can't do that. Yeah, I think here we go, chat. Here we go. Let's go to Novice Orbit, Alaz, Amacania. Yes. I think we go. It's a beautiful planet. Bye-bye spaceship in orbit. We can remote control it. Cool. Worked. What are we requesting now? 1800 and 110. So still once more. And we're back here. Look at this cool place. Look at this cool place. This is a pretty cool place. So I'm going to have to change this a little bit. And then also I might as well request the ice, right? So I can make that change to this. And then I think we'll probably start using a grid on this space station so that, I don't know, I just like it. So we'll figure that out too. Maybe we can put the, where is 0, 0? I think it's like right here. Where's the middle of this thing? Right there. So maybe I'll put the space station like up here. It doesn't have to be connected, which is beautiful. So I can like figure that out. But we're going to do that next time. I don't think I want to continue building stuff here. Is this full? I don't have any qualms with making more of these, so I'm just going to keep that going because I'm going to need a lot of space here for the next science. I want to see, before we do much else, can I see what this takes? Iron ingots. Oh. What? That's iron ingots. That's 50 iron. A productivity module, and then machine learning data, and plasma stream. And plasma stream comes from what? Stone and chemical gel. Chemical gel comes from cosmic water, petroleum gas, which we sent up here ages ago. Look on the map for the planet icon. It would be above 0, 0. It's right here. Is this it? Actually here. This is actually negative 100 and something. This is not 0, 0. I expected that to be 0, 0. Okay. You guys have a wonderful rest of your weekend. I'm going to get some food and take off. Say goodbye to the kitty. Poop. She is out. Adios. We're out of here.